Fiesta's canceled, April Fools. Ha ha ha, got him. Hi. Wasn't my drops in. Because my eyes were feeling dry. Alright. Hi, hello, welcome in. April Fools, don't welcome in. I got him. Oh man. Easy. These are easy marks. So we're about ready to be in the final chapter of the game. We have 1,000 words today. Oh wow, congratulations, VG, yeah. Oh no. Well, it's fine. I mean, I got early access to Remake 3, so, you know, we're both doing some neat things. Not April Fools. Anti-April Fool's jokes are so good. Alright. Welcome in day 67, I think, of the Final Fantasy Fiesta. Yes, I know it's a longer one. Yes, it also is because of delays, but yes, also because it's just been longer. I hope you're all having a good one. Looking forward to getting past the really, really rough parts of the 100%ing, although we are kind of a percent or two behind, unfortunately. But thankfully, we know that we're gonna pretty much have to do a New Game Plus anyway, so at that point, it's just like mess with that part again, so... I know it seems like if we're near the end of the game, then obviously, like, the 100% journey is almost done. Well, it's not. Because we have a lot of big stuff. You know, Via Infinita, which is a 100 level dungeon that I don't know if it has waypoints and save points or not. I don't remember. I've done it before, but whatever. And super bosses and the resolution, all those little side stories and everything. So there's still a lot to do. Additionally, we still have to beat the game on top of that, you know, and yeah, so there's still a lot. Although I will say today we have the concert. That's right. I know a lot of people were looking forward to the concert that you get in this game. And that will be today. It will actually be really, really early in the stream because we just got to practice the dancing, which is a hilarious mini game where it's actually not terrible, weirdly. The near one? Oh, I didn't see the near April Fool's joke. Confused, don't abuse? Yeah. I'm gonna peek around on these guides really quick. Okay, I think I need to do the PR first. Okay, there's only 2 zones I gotta do PR in. Should be very fast. Okay, so we do have to do a little bit of PR first. So before we get started on the story, we'll do a couple little quick bits of PR. And then there's some Chapter 5. A lot of Chapter 5 PR, holy shit. And that's it. Yeah, both of these guides say to do these different comm spheres in different orders. That's weird. Wow. I don't know which one I should do when I end up having to do it again in the New Game Plus. I'll probably do this one. The other one, not the one that I used, the other one. Yeah. Okay. I do think there's some hope for some additional comm sphere stuff. This guide is saying after the practice and all the comm spheres, I should be at 71%. Which I think I'm like actually kind of close to the. Oh no, I'm not. Not really. Okay. Well, we haven't done the practice, which accounts for an entire percentage point. So that alone would be 69%. So yeah. Yeah, the comm spheres are so stupid. They have, like, every guide says to do them in a different order after different things. And I didn't, it's too late for that, by the way, Titus, because I've already viewed them all. I could go back here at the beginning of chapter 4 and review all of them, but it's going to cost me a couple hours. And the thing is that I'm pretty sure I'm already, like, I'm not going to get 100% on the first time through. I think I've already screwed that. So my thought is just, whatever. Take what I can take. Do the comm spheres the second time around exactly as written in one of the guides, and then go from there. Besides, the new Yevon thing might just cover the percentage anyway, and then I can just say F the comm spheres and beat the game. So that's what my plan is. Are we YRPing in position? Oh, we're so in position and have been for quite some time. Let's see who we got. We got Northrex, Night Shadow, hello, Phoenix, Vierlecore, Ryu Power. What's up, Mecha? Safe Fallen, thank you for 37 months. And Haldar with the godly tier 3, 97 months. Thank you very much. Mecha, hello. Berserk, Titus, Cinny, no name, hello, hello. What's up, Mr. J, Pikatsu, VG, what's up? Haldar, hope you're doing good. Commander Zero, Rod Bear, Lurkers. Let's get this going on. So the first thing I'm going to do is go do the PR, which is pretty sure something I can do without having to worry about it. So I want to go to Jose. Also, because I have very limited... Oh. I have to rehearse first. Okay. Well, never mind. We have to rehearse first. Alrighty then. Rehearsal starting. I love how it says press the buttons in time with the beat. Okay? You should watch that symbol. Uh-huh. Okay. If you press the button at the same time as Miss Riku, then stuff happens. Cool. All right.
Hey, Uni, hurry up and change.
This is how you do the rehearsal minigame. As a note, according to this, 150 points is the maximum score reward, and I got 714. Just keep that in mind.
It's almost time. Do you think people will show up?
You betcha. The Thunder Plains will be packed. But what are you gonna sing?
I do love how flippantly they treat a whole concert. They just go. And it's like, what are you gonna sing? And then she hums like one bar, and they're like, wow, that's amazing.
Wow, did you write that?
Did you write that?
It's more like I felt
Did you write that?
echoing inside
Hum
me.
you did for 2 seconds? Amazing. I could do something too.
think so. I don't know much about her.
Wow, did you write that? Yes, I wrote that.
Bits and pieces of her memories keep pouring in. It's like
A whole concert,
it's like I can feel
massive
what she
across the
feels.
entirety of Spira, planned in
Thus
like
shall
half a
life's
day.
scattered
No
thoughts
practice,
be
nothing.
woven into bittersweet song. Something like that?
Hey, that was poetic.
We'll be arriving soon. After Buddy drops us off, he and the others will go pick up the spectators.
So we won't be able to board for a while.
You got it.
I like how we just know who we're gonna pick up, and like it'll just be fine flying around the entirety of the world, picking up random people to bring them to the concert, and everybody else is just like sitting there waiting there. So the schmooze sailing accessory, by the way, is really good. Just as a note, it is super ribbon. And actually gives some decent defenses. Oh. Ah. At the beginning of battle, user can cast haste? What does it mean, can cast haste? Unfortunately, though, by the way, it does give you, slow. I'm gonna try this sprint shoes. It says first strike, but I don't know what, I mean, it would just say auto haste if it was auto haste, right? Oh. Act at the beginning of the battle, user can cast haste. I see now. Okay, it's not that good. I don't know why I read that so weirdly. Alright, let's save it. But yeah, you can, by the way, when you do get haste, you can counteract the smooth sailing slow with that, but only with auto haste. Which you would want auto haste anyway, so I mean, you know, when or if I ever get that, that's basically a combo I'll be utilizing. So this should put me up to 69. No matter how bad or how I did that, just doing the scene correctly means 1%, so.
We're over the Thunder Plains. You ready to land?
I guess we have no choice. We gotta do 1,000 words right now. Sorry, can't wait. Yep, we gotta do the concert. I can't go and do my PR yet. I'm not even sure if I'll be able to do it afterwards, which I don't think it'll matter, but still. I know, right? Literally all of Spirit.
Hello, Gullwings. Good to see you. Are you ready to sing your song?
Yeah, more or less. You ready?
We've got a sticky situation. Some fiends have shown up to snack on the spectators.
Okay.
Pre-concert Hurtfest time.
No worry about practice or setting up or anything. Just beat some fiends and you'll be ready to go perform a live concert. Like a chicken wrap? Chicken. I think everybody's learning or on the way to learning crit. Yeah, okay.
Well, well,
Whale, whale, whale. Told you to ride the shoe puff, Yuna. Why didn't you ride the shoe puff, Yuna? Yuna, why didn't you ride the shoe puff? How's Seven holding up with tactics? He had some struggles in the same place I did with like Zalara and everything. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, well, that's nice. Hello, you're a big boy, aren't you? Ow. Miss me, now you gotta kiss me with tongue and everything. What if you can get 4 times 1s and if it does like exceptional damage? This guy's pretty tanky for what we've been doing. Why don't we get the bonus for doing 2 1s? It's actually almost worse to get 4 dice, almost. Well, not really. Only just because it's harder to get really lucky.
See ya.
This is the second time we've seen the Barbados model, actually. So it's the like we saw one in like chapter 2 or 3 or something like that. They were really kind of early in the game. It was right after you were talking about the exact same thing about finding like high level enemies in lower level areas randomly, the way the game kind of just throws them around everywhere. And then we ran into our Barbados like 5 minutes later. We'll see if raising the party luck here actually has an impact of significance. Because I don't actually know what luck does in this game, or if it has anything to do with what luck does in FF10. For me, it just kind of feels like it'll increase the chance of getting higher rolls with the dice, more or less, and maybe some crit rate or something. Early game Demonolith. I mean, that's pretty much like unwinnable. In 10 anyway. It's not even pretty much unwinnable, it like literally is.
See ya. luck of the draw.
Oh my god. Lady Luck jokes. Awesome, Suntop. Enjoy the 5-day weekend. Well, 7-day technically. This being the only enemy in here so far is rather annoying. Because it's not even just that it's a kind of an annoying fight to fight in general, but like it's just a long fight for a random battle. It's the only thing I've found in here so far.
For real?
I mean, yeah. Oh, 22, nice. Thank you, Crixie, for the 144 bits. How did that not chain? Wow, that's surprising. Two, three, four, 5 doesn't matter for anything. That's unfortunate. I figure little bits and bobs like that would like do special effects or something, but it's just another thing.
Get nervous?
See ya.
Yeah, I mean, her performance is completely fine. Absolutely. Like, the VA performance is as goofy wackadoodle as brother is. Like, he sells it. He sells that cringe like nobody's business. Haste Bangle. Is that gonna be the auto haste one? Ugh, it's just SOS haste, which is doo-doo. Yay, a sane battle! I'm just making sure I don't mess up anything because you know how this is with the 100%. Like if you don't do a certain thing, just reading through the guide to make sure I don't mess anything that I have to do. Well, this isn't going very well. Wait, did Yuna get a turn? No. Dude, can I like get a frickin' break? I'm just sitting here spamming high potions. What the hell? Oh, he's like weakened. He's like, his defenses go down during this. This is actually good. I'll probably finish him off here then. Yeah. When he opens up his chest cavity, his defenses go down. Potion says hi back. So happy for the two-step encounter. Guaranteed that Betos enemy is going to be more difficult than the boss. Love this camera angle. Chest Cavity is my indie garage band name.
Time to turn up the heat.
Wee. If I recall correctly, actually, you just can't do damage to, like, you can't do damage that matters to him unless his cavity is open. So it's not even that his defense drops; it's that the damage actually goes towards kill. You know. Game is gonna release in under a year. I'm guessing late this year, early next year. Naturally.
Well.
All right.
I really like GTA 3 quite a bit. I played it a whole bunch, and then the rest of them I just never really played. I mean, I did Vice City a little bit, but I just kind of got meh, a little uninterested with it overall. And then I just never played GTA since then.
Isn't this?
It's possible that it'll get delayed again. So the reason it got delayed was because they found out that they were starting to form a union because of unfair working conditions, and so they straight up fired like, what was it, like 40 people or something, or 100 people? I can't remember what the number was, but they just started firing a whole bunch of people because they were trying to form a union to protect themselves against the shitty work conditions. And I guess they were key people because, well, now we have that delay on our hands, and a lot of people got very upset about that and left when that happened, so they're struggling to keep the project alive because they're shitty. It's funny too because Rockstar started off as such a small little company, you know, just doing neat little fun games. By the way, the double items does not work on, well, that. I only got one Crimson Ring, not two. Yeah, I'm kind of the mind as well that I would not be bothered if the whole game got canceled and Rockstar went under after they tried doing that bullshit. Simply return to the airship. Oh, yeah, I'll just simply return to the airship. You tool of a guide. Simply return to the just return to the airship. It's so easy. Because the save point is right there. You just simply return to the airship with the save point there. Yeah, Activision, because like they did the Atari, didn't they? Activision. I forget who did the Atari. Either way, they never were really all that big until relatively recent. And I say relatively, and I mean like PS2, PS3 era, but they've been around since forever. And then they just went full on bullshit. I see. Okay, yeah. Kinda right, kinda wrong. Okay, so it's a good thing I read ahead a little bit because there's a moment coming up in a minute here that I have to rush to talk to Riku as soon as possible because you have like only a couple seconds to talk to her, and if you don't, then you lose out on 100%. Love it.
Cheer up!
She also has access to cure, apparently. I hope I get a chance to save it. Oh.
We're landing. If we cram any more people on board, this thing is gonna fall out of the sky.
Good lord. All right, Riku. I think Riku's the only one.
Ooh, I'm getting kind of nervous.
I think that's... Okay.
Hey, we brought in people from New Year
Brother,
and the
buddy,
Youth
and
League.
pain each several times.
They're all outside on the concert grounds. Yun, now it is all up to you.
I hope our audience behaves long enough to listen.
One thing worries me. The two groups are already locking horns. With their leaders gone and everything, people are just a little bit edgy. I hope it doesn't get violent out there.
Now, shouldn't run.
Sphere screen calibration complete. We can start anytime.
and then Riku.
Hey, the crowd is acting kind of funny.
Okay.
Let me pull the video up.
I think that's everything. I think this part is actually required, so I think once I talk to Riku and everybody else.
Uh-oh, this could get messy.
Oh no, they're standing there.
No
Oh.
kidding. The two groups have been bumping heads since they got on the airship. Yeah. Looks like they're itching to start something.
I'll pick up the audio.
The Yevonites are here too? How am I supposed to enjoy the concert with them stinking up the air?
Hey, you youth league dogs will never be worthy of hearing the High Summoner sing.
Everybody loves Yuna. She's the coolest. Only we get to listen to her sing. Everybody else is a doo-doo.
What I want to know is where'd Nuge go? It's his fault that Spear is falling apart. What kind of leader abandons his people when they need him most?
How is he even a leader? Like he's only been in the public eye for like a few weeks. So weird. I never understood the whole Nuge, Barrel-eyed, whatever, how they're suddenly the leaders of Spira out of nowhere.
Seriously.
Well, Yuna, you're the one who wanted to do something.
Yeah, but... Right?
Well, are you still
So let's
playing
do
this
something.
thing?
They can play it as with the 301 bits, and yeah, we are still playing this thing.
What a stupid mission.
Thank you for the 188 bits as well.
Oh, catastrophic catastrophe. Dear me, dear me. Whatever should I do? The spectators are making a spectacle. I don't even want to speculate. Please, do something, Yuna.
Leave it to us.
Let me kiss that boo-boo better.
I'll kiss all the boo-boos better with my music. Magically, we'll just fix everything. No name, thank you for the 211 bits.
Why?
In position. I mean, wait, what?
Let's do it.
That's not what I mean, Lone Fellow. They're just out of nowhere. Nobody knows them, and yet they managed to get leadership, being unknown and young. All three of them at the same time, you know? How convenient. Okay, I think this is the long cutscene. I gotta use the restroom real quick.
1,000 years ago, before the time of sin, Spira was torn in two, divided by a terrible war. This was Spira's great mistake. Out of the rift left by this terrible conflict, sin was born. In only 2 short years, Spira has shaken off its unhappy past. We have moved on. Now, Spira grows brighter with each passing day. That light is our strength. I don't want to see it fade. Do you? There are so many of us, each with different ideas and different beliefs. Of course we sometimes disagree, and arguments will happen. But our hearts can and should always be one. Believe with me. Even if we are torn apart, our feelings will unite us. That is what this song is about.
Rin should lead Spira. He turned into like this like womanizer type person who just has a naked lady on either arm. Out of nowhere. I don't know if we want him leading. I don't know I don't know why, but like, I really don't like the whole trope of person that everybody loves just sings a song and then suddenly everybody loves each other and pieces spread across the entire world kind of thing. I don't care for that. It really bugs me. So I think that's part of why this whole scene just annoys me. Because what would really happen is if people were gonna beat up on each other, they would just keep doing it through the concert and the singing. Oh, this is the sphere that you get in Go Out of the Slum. They just straight up just overlaid that whole thing. I don't know why it always felt familiar, and now I know why. Oh, this scene? Oh yeah, it's got a lot of neat effects and movements, and it's a good CGI for sure. Hey guys, don't worry, there's a giant machina that's gonna kill us all. Don't we want to love each other now? Only the power song can clear the storm that's lasted for literally ever in the Thunder Plains. Remember that. And yeah, I mean, honestly, I think the CG holds up pretty good. It's definitely not that bad. Like, you get in-game visuals, obviously, that are way better than this these days, but still. That's another thing that bugs me. It's a love song directed at a singular person. It's not about coming together. It's not been a song about coming together.
You know.
Sorry.
I'm all right. I'm fine. Really.
It's a nice song. It's a nice little pop song. The scene was nicely done, but everything that happens and what the effect of it is, and the whole song storytelling aspect just bugs the ever-living crap out of me.
Uni's dress sphere and the sphere screen reacted with each other, and
yeah,
the consciousness burned into the dress.
Not a lot of people
was
realize
onto the screen, or something like that.
Not a lot of people realize that that's not a rendered scene there. It's a movie that's being played. The PlayStation cannot render that at all.
It's Len.
It's like playing a movie on your PS2 and wondering why the PS2 can't look like that, you know?
I could feel them welling up inside until they just burst.
So the people we saw were Len and Shuyan? Everyone's waiting. Let's go.
Alright, so we go to the bridge and we talk to Machine. I do find it hilarious that in this guide, whenever you get like real lore and story building, the guide writer is always making some kind of sarcastic remark that it's stupid. But then when you get like the pop song, all of a sudden out of nowhere, which makes no sense, it's always a touching moment, and they have a comment to make about that. It's just like,
If it brings spirit together, even a little, then I'm glad.
Indeed, I believe it
We're at the point where we could do that scene in real time. Oh, easily.
Not a soul could help but
the triangles in that
realize the folly
cinematic are
of their
nothing compared to what, like,
squabbling.
I don't know, FF14 has
Raised in
just by
anger
itself.
became welcoming hands, offering solace to a tearful neighbor. I must admit that I, too, shed my share of tears the moment Len appeared.
Yeah, there are nice aspects of it. It's about the construction of the story as a whole, obviously. But you can't just have like a neat, heartwarming concept and then say it's a good story. You know, you have to integrate it in a meaningful way. And yeah, FF really has come a long way. That's part of why we do this Final Fantasy Fiesta event every year. We could start with FF1 and see the humble beginnings of it and make our way all the way through the entire series, and it's awesome.
But the times and her talents did not allow such a thing to be. You see, Len's gift for singing was matched by her genius in summoner's arts. When the Machina War began, all summoners were sent to the front lines. Xanagund was hopelessly outnumbered. Len knew she would not return home alive. Nonetheless,
it's not a
she
bad
was
interpretation,
prepared
honestly,
to
Knight's
lay
Game.
down her life to protect her people. Yet there was one person who refused to let Len die. Yes, he would do anything to save her. He was a young man, Len's lover.
Shuyin?
I don't know. His name has been lost to history. Whatever his name, the youth endeavored to steal the enemy's Machina weapon and save Len. However,
it didn't go well.
the lovers met a truly tragic end. Those images we all witnessed are most certainly a record of their last moments.
So Shuyin was Len's lover.
And so that means the weapon that he tried to steal to save her must have been,
Okay, so go to the engine room.
Vegnagun, right?
I wonder if I can.
I think I can kind of understand
travel.
how he
I need to see if I can travel because there's some PR stuff I need to. I
save
would like.
someone?
I don't think I need to do it. I think it's overkill at this point because I only needed 400 points or something for the PR. I have like 600 or something at this point.
That was enough. Knowing that you were on my side, I'll always be grateful to you.
Maybe Len felt the same way. The man she loved, he struggled to save her.
But it's not even just the messaging, Knight's Camp, I think that I have with this, the problem with this game's story. It's just the inconsistencies in writing and tone in general, you know? It just kind of feels like they brush over everything. Like, we planned this whole concert, had a song ready, sang one song, called it good, and like, a day. You know, that kind of stuff. It's like cartoons. You know, where everything just goes happy-go-lucky, perfectly right, tee because,
the one
yeah.
person she wanted to tell,
you know,
never
and
heard
that's.
her words.
What do you know? It's LeBlanc's game. They want to see Yuna. I'll have them wait in the engine room.
Alright, let's see if I can travel. Well, I sure hope that it's not important for the PR. There was only like 3 people that I needed to talk to this chapter, but apparently I missed out on my opportunity to do any PR, unless after I talk to LeBlanc, I can travel again. Meow, 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 meow.
I've been hunting around since we last met. and I happened to find a rather peculiar sphere. It shows my Noogie-Woogie. For some reason, that chump Barrel-Eye is there too. But it's from some years ago. I'm afraid it's not much help now, loves. How about you? Have you tracked down my Noogie yet?
I have all of your nudes.
I saw him there with Gipple.
They're all over the place, actually. Just check the internet. There's tons of nudes of you.
In a place like that?
I think he's searching for Barrel-Eye and Vegnagun.
Oh, so Barrel-Eye is the one pulling Vegnagun strings. I should have known.
No, that's not it. How do I explain?
Never mind, I don't have time for this. Boys, we're going to the far plane.
Why does he do a Ginyu Force pose to cry?
We're no match for that sort of opponent.
Now don't be silly. The power of love conquers all. It's decided. We're going to save Spira.
Yes, ma'am.
Well then, get this tanker moving.
Well, I hope I can go somewhere. Fingers crossed. Doesn't sound like we're in the air, so I don't think we can. Yeah, we're still in the Thunder Plains. Okay, well, let's just hope the PR won't matter, because otherwise it means doing the entire chapter all over again, so...
What have we here?
Yay.
Looks like a transmission, but it's pretty weak.
What is?
I'm getting signals from the comm sphere we dropped in that hole, but I can't seem to connect.
Enough, little boy. Move aside. See, it connected.
Inconceivable!
Impressive machina. An invention like this could change the world. Whoever came up with this is a genius.
He's got good taste.
Guess I'm a genius too for fixing it. Anybody home?
Gipple!
I don't think he can hear us.
No response.
Some genius.
Noogie!
If you're done playing, let's go.
Chill out.
Lost your nerve?
Hey, we're talking about Vegnagun. How the heck do you fight that thing? We can't even walk up to it without freaking it out.
Or making it mad. But I've got a plan.
If it doesn't work?
Death will be my apology.
Whatever, man. When a Death Seeker dies, that's no apology. What about LeBlanc?
Well, she...
Why did it cut off like that? Ugh! Just when he was getting to the juicy bits!
Not my fault.
What a piece of junk! Forget it, I'll go ask him myself.
What about the Gullwings?
I think that we should help out Nuge. But first, I want to try talking to Shu Yin. I have to tell him how Len felt. I'm sure he'll understand.
How? We can't exactly make an appointment.
We'll just have to jump into one of those holes.
Together, this time.
Roger! Gullwings! We move out! Celsius! Full speed ahead!
Oh boy, there is a lot. I'm trying to read ahead, and there is just so much. So this is the end of chapter 4. It should say 75% complete, but I doubt it's going to say that. I'm guessing 74 at best. But it's 75.6%. So if I get 74%, that means I'm only 1.5% away. That's not the worst thing in the world. Because once again, I think the optional choice is like 2 or 3% or something like that. So like youth club or whatever the hell, New Yevon and Youth League. We will save probably here, yeah. In case we gotta go back to the beginning of the chapter and do all that. Oh boy, that's painful. That means we're like as much as 2.5% off. All because of the stupid spheres.
There are other things we need to worry about too. Look at Sphera. It's a total mess.
We might have to do that whole chapter again.
I don't know if we have time.
I mean, I guess since I have to do New Game Plus, I could just, well, no. Yeah.
Way to take control.
Yeah, none of the setup matters for that chapter, I think. What did I miss? There were some Comsphere stuff that just would not play no matter what I did. Okay, so first things first, engine room. But like there were really only 1 or 2 Comsphere missions that wouldn't play. Everything else played just fine. There were only a couple, which should only be like 0.5%, you know? In fact, a lot of them don't even count towards 100%. It's just that you have to play certain ones to get to other ones. Sort of yes, sort of no. Like I said, it's a couple percent, but it's not a whole lot. Like it's not gonna carry me all the way to 100%. The biggest thing is gonna be how much I have at the end of the game, realistically. Like if I'm out 2%, I'll probably be fine. Any more than that? Hard to say.
Yippee!
They can play it as for the 303 bits. Yeah, new game plus. Try and get the true ending. I already said though that if I have to do a second new game plus, then I'm just gonna use the charm bangle. Like I don't care. Like we're talking way too long. At that point, I've lost anyway. So it's just about, you know, rewarding you.
Rub her, tell her how you feel, yes.
Oh, ew.
Oh, I have said to her.
Gross. Once again, cousins.
Do not turn her back on you.
Maybe it is better that way. I like Eunice's back.
She has nice backside, yes?
Yeah. No! These past 2 years, Yuna has always been looking ahead into the distance. Always, her back is to me. I like this Yuna even more than the Yuna that is facing me.
Why is it playing the touching music here? This is creepy cousin shit.
You know what I say. We two are born bachelors, yes?
Speak for yourself, Sonny.
Oh.
Hi, sweetie.
This is my darling.
They're just like twins. That's what you get for resting at the inn at the beginning of every chapter. That's it. That's what we got. That's our reward for finding that obtuse nonsense. That wasn't a reward, that was a punishment.
We know Vegnagun is in the deepest reaches of the far plane. The only way in is to jump into one of those holes.
Remember when the far plane was like kind of mysterious and like sort of
One in Besaid, one in Killicuddy,
a space that was unique and special, and now it's just like it's like Italy. You just go there, you know?
And the hole that Vegnagun opened up in the Bavel underground.
Why is it going to the far plane? I don't know reasons.
Who cares? We just pick a hole and dive.
Ah, my youth.
You can decide.
Oh, what? Says I should have gotten a scene to go back into the engine room, but nobody said to go back into the engine room. Well, I did not.
Better keep your distance. Wouldn't want to lose a finger or something.
What?
That's my baby.
It's like you're talking to a person.
Well, of course. After all.
But this is the scene we're supposed to get with Buddy.
She's been around longer than me, huh?
Once again, guide confusing.
Me and her met for the first time right after you brought us this calm of yours.
You know what? Maybe I keep getting further and further behind on the percentages because I'm not watching the spheres. I thought about that too. Maybe I'm not watching the spheres and so I'm not getting the percentage completion. And when I watch all the spheres, it'll be fine.
On top of that, we were freezing our blitz balls off. Yep, I thought we were done for. Then it appeared above us, a single goal.
Because both the guides say 75.6% should be at the end of chapter 4, but none of these guides have told me to watch the sphere, or sorry, the main guide I'm using does not say watch the sphere, but the other one does. So maybe watching all the spheres will result in the percentage that I'm missing. I was just gonna watch them all at the end once I got them all, which is what the other guide that I originally did 10 years ago said. Watch the spheres at the end. So I was just like, well, I'll just watch all the spheres at the end.
Yeah. Great story, huh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's in top form as usual. Well, guess I'll go keep brother company. He's probably the one who needs maintenance around here.
Okay, see you later.
Okay. Okay, so looking at one of the guides, it says that a lot of these little bits should say like mission complete or something. But I'm gonna save it. And I'm gonna test exactly what I was just talking about. So I'm gonna save it. That should be like 74% now. And I'm gonna watch all the spheres that we have so far, because a lot of these are new videos.
Go, wings, go, break onto the scene. Go, wings, fight, beat us not out of
Okay, well, if I forget anything, I know that it's just the 6 here, the 4 on the bottom and then 2 up here. This is the one you get in the Eternal Calm video, if I'm not mistaken.
No, I'm not sorry. I haven't done anything wrong.
Oh, we have seen this one.
If she was your girl, what would you do? How could you blame me for trying to use your weapon? It was the only way I could save the summoner. What would you do if you were me? Let me out! I want to see her!
Take a donate for 110 bits! He's locked away, LOL. I don't think we've seen this. This is just the highway that you're on in the beginning of Final Fantasy X when they talk about Jacked on the radio, so that's why the road just randomly ends, because the road's not supposed to be there. They're taking a camera angle that you're never supposed to see because it's a side view of everything, not looking off on the road that doesn't exist.
I can't believe I actually got a ticket.
Oh, we've seen this one.
What a thrill to be able to shake her hand like that.
Some parasocial nonsense. I think a lot of these we've already seen. Like, the only ones that we haven't seen are the Crimson reports. But, you know, we're gonna watch them all, just in case. Oh, it just shows all the treasures, that's funny.
Who's on top now, dull wings? It'll be 1,000 years before you can take on the mighty LeBlanc.
Oh man, we bamboozled again. Oh, we definitely didn't see the Logos and Normie spheres. Oh yeah, we did. I don't think we saw this one, though. Oh, we did, yeah, because it's like Nuge. Because it's just a generic filter with the same static over every single sphere.
The only reason the war's dragging on is because Xanarkand refuses to surrender.
You're wrong! If you'd stop attacking, there wouldn't be a war.
We're not falling for that.
Falling for that? Hey, stop killing us. Oh, I see your tricks.
Your precious weapons will end up destroying you.
Cool. Thank you, Playdancing, for the 123 bits. Cool. Your weapons are gonna destroy you. All right, the Crimson Record and reports I think we haven't seen, maybe? Either way, I'm not sure if we actually get percentage completion for viewing them again in the Sphere Viewer. But I think these ones are like the...
This is rough.
Okay, we definitely have not seen these ones. Some of these are like, oh, Survivor Zero or whatever. But yeah, we definitely have not seen this one.
Hey, aren't you an Outbed? Why are you trying out for the Crimson Squad? Hey, the Outbed want to protect Spirit too. I wanted to be a Crusader, but apparently we're, not eligible. Besides, no one can handle one of these babies like an Outbed can. Machina, even if the Maester's okay with it, what about everyone else?
Dude, you're using a Machina as well, you fucking moron? Are you serious? Like, the Bevel guy is also using a Machina. He's like, how are you using a Machina? You shouldn't do that. Oh my god.
My name's
Yes,
Caroline.
there's a lot to do in
I'm from
Chapter
Bevel.
5. Yeah, it's the longest chapter by far for 100%ing. Otherwise, for just getting through the game, you just go to the final dungeon and you're done.
Yep, a lot of people would sooner shoot an Outbed than tell them their name. It's Nuge. The Nuge? Hey, Nuge? My name is Gimple.
Nobody cares.
You?
But at the very least, we have Via Infinita, which is... that's gonna take some time.
Ammo! I'm out!
This is it.
Don't give up! Me?
Who's recording this?
Now what? After you.
Who's recording this and
Scared?
spinning around them
Bang!
as they're recording it, while the Iron Giant behind them is just sitting there going like, that's cool, yeah, you can record this, yeah, it's fine.
How dare you?
Nuge, word has it. You're
Oh,
searching
pain
for a
is.
place to die.
You serious?
It's harder than it sounds.
Rakanelik.
You were ready to give up back there. Ready to die.
Well, why is she just recording it by
Very
spinning around them
perceptive.
instead of just like
You'll be
having
a
it
legend
on her
among
chest or
recorders.
something, you know?
You're a legend yourself. The Crusaders won't soon forget Nuge the Undying.
Nuge
So
the
why?
dead.
my life
when he
to throw
dies, he
away.
just Nuge the dead.
Nuge! Hey! What do you make of this Operation Meehan? With a weapon like that, it's gotta work, right? It's that powerful? A Machina that can topple Sin. Wow, that's a little scary. Machina this, Machina that. There's nothing to worry about if you used them right. So, once we get Sin, the calm will come. Got anything exciting planned? I hadn't really thought about it.
So supposedly this is taking place during our pilgrimage in the
First, he
first
wants to
game.
drop dead, and Now he's
Which
looking
makes
for
no
a train.
sense because we would have definitely heard about some kind of conflict, especially with heavy machina use.
Brats.
And them talking about a machina that was strong enough to destroy the world.
Why don't you join us?
What up, DJ? I think from this point on, I'll just watch the spheres as I get them, since that way it'll be easy to remember what I have and have not seen. But this will definitely give me a lot of percentage, and it makes me feel like I might not be as far back as I thought, because doesn't it kind of feel like I'm always trying to catch up, right? Like very slowly, and
become formal members of the Crimson Squad.
both the guides say I should have been 75.6% done.
There aren't enough weapons for all of you.
But only one guide told me to watch the spheres, and the one I've been following was telling me not to watch the spheres, or rather, it didn't say watch the spheres. It never said that. It never said anything about that.
Have your orders.
So yeah,
Begin.
it does make me wonder, and maybe I'm better off than I thought I was. I sure hope so. I guess we'll know eventually, but yeah. My guess is that'll be like 99.5% at the end, if the spheres were in fact the case. And I'll still have to do New Game Plus, but at least it won't be like painful having to manage everything all over again. You know, I'll just have to hand the sphere over to New Yevon and be done. I don't think they are going to be in the sequel. What kind of video is this?
Why are they killing each other? What's happened to everyone?
Extremely dangerous indeed.
That's what's causing it? Get out!
No one passes until we make sure.
Count me out. I want no part of a group whose members kill each other.
Oh, I think I know what's going on here. I think this is the whole Shu-Yen situation. And that's when Gipple got it.
Wait!
Not nipple! Yeah, eventually he'll just like appear on my side and be like, hey. These are some long scenes, so they're gonna add a lot of percentage if they do in fact count. Payne's just sitting there recording the whole thing, as if she's not even there, by the way. Nobody looks at her, nobody talks to her. Nobody references her presence, and the whole time she's just spinning around them the whole time, like she's not doing anything either. She doesn't put it down, assuming it's still Payne recording, and we can only assume. Oh, now she does something. But all she does is just jump in the middle of the guns and then says, never mind. Seven and 9 are the 2 Crimson reports we don't have, and then the other 4, last 4 Crimson spheres or whatever.
Guys, where are you?
I think these are the ones where it says, like, no survivors or whatever, which we saw already in the story, but I don't know if viewing them again in the sphere viewer matters. So, yeah.
What a mess.
Let's see. Total survivors of the final Crimson Squad selection exercise: 0, zilch, and zippo. Job done.
You pinhead, did you even count?
Let's see. Total survivors of the final Crimson Squad selection exercise: 0, zilch, and zippo. Job done.
You pinhead, did you even count? Look, there are bodies missing.
How do you know there are bodies missing?
There should be 3 more candidates and their recorder.
Your point?
3 plus 1 makes how many? 4 still live. Fix it.
Did you say something?
No, sir. A pig in the mind.
Purple plus sagebrush is how many? All right. Now we leave. Still got 6 more spheres to get and view. Now let's see what percentage completion we're at now. Fingers crossed. Be like 77 or something. Okay. That makes me feel a lot better about everything. A lot better. All right. Okay. I feel better about everything. I don't think we're as bad off as we thought we were.
We got a message from Besaid a little while ago. Looks like Lulu finally had her baby.
Really? Let's go see them.
There's a message from Kilika too. Apparently things are getting a little messy.
More bickering?
Sort of. Now it looks like they're bickering over the fact that all the bickering stopped.
That sounds like people. That bodes very well, by the way. This bodes very well. It means that I did all the things that I was supposed to do. So that's good news. That's very good news. Yeah, I want mission completed, not concluded. Yeah. So after I finish all of these, it should just be like basically mission complete. Like there's not even anything really to do here for a lot of these. It's just when I get back here, it'll just say mission completed, and then there's no, it'll let me know that there's nothing left there. So, Besaid first. Remember that Lula was supposed to be like 9 months pregnant, and she just had the same model as before. Invisa baby.
It's a boy. You want to meet him?
Yeah.
Ew, babies. Gross. Oh, it must have been the corset just squishing the baby. Baby was in the womb the entire time, like, oh. Thankfully, it's not, what do you call it? Oh, it's a Moogle palm.
Ooh, Rakulida.
Look at
Genetic,
his
yeah.
hands. They're so tiny.
I mean, we already know that. We already know hate has
What
to
do
be
you think?
taught.
He's cute, yeah? Good thing he don't look like me.
Don't be silly. Look, he's got your mouth.
You think so?
What's his name?
Oh, in this world.
Huh. I think the calm will end before Waka makes up his mind.
Well, you better decide soon.
No rushing, yeah? Naming my son is my first important decision as a parent. Becoming a good father requires intense emotional preparation, yeah?
Name him Titus.
Planning on preparing.
Until, my preparations are
The
done.
guy you knew for like 3 months, and this is the most important person in your entire life for whatever reason. Instead of like everybody else in your life that's super important, or family or something like that. Head outside and south. Come on. Can this guy just like get some fucking directions right for once? What? Oh. Okay. Never mind. I guess. Nice. I might utilize that. Since she's basically Master Black Mage. He's now the most important person in my life, beyond all my family, loved ones, etc. Everybody else is poo-poo compared to them. Alright, we're gonna play off of this one for now.
Bring it, punk. It's kind of crazy how I've basically 100% the game up to this point, and like at most I would have one class mastered on any of them. I have 0 classes mastered on any of them because I stopped like 90% of the way through on a couple of them, but the point still stands that I've put in nearly 100% playthrough. Well, yeah, pretty much 100% playthrough up to this point, and that's all I could master at this interval. I figured the class leveling would have been way, way, way better, but it's not. It's quite a bit worse. A key item? It's a key item, not an accessory. Oh. Neat. I wonder if that actually is important or not. Cause I don't know. I don't remember ever utilizing that kind of thing. I don't know if that's like even like a possible thing to do reasonably, you know? Like I don't know how to get stats that make that viable.
Go Wings, take the goal!
The small good things, yeah. Becklum should be around here somewhere, and that'll end the chapter.
Has Waka settled on a name for his kid?
It's not gonna be
No,
Becklum.
not yet.
Never could make up his mind.
Bye, nobody will miss you.
I have something here. I'd like you to give it to him. It's a memory of a war buddy. I'd give it to him myself, but you understand.
All aboard! We'll be setting sail shortly.
See, he gets it.
Sorry.
Well, he's dead. You just killed Keepa.
Practice harder!
Hey!
Next time we meet, let's blitz, yeah?
Yeah. Show us that shot again sometime.
Apparently, like not even just a good blitzer, but like the most
Slackers
godly
to the
OP
very
blitzer
end.
of all time, to the point where he should be extremely well known. But like he just killed that dude with a blitz ball after doing 20 flips. But apparently, yeah, okay, sure. Oh, okay. Gotta give the thing to Waka. So we gotta go back through the monster infested area once again, because that's all of the content in this game. It's just going back and forth through the same areas over and over and over again. They're not even areas that they made. They're areas that the previous game made. Ah, that was the sublimely magnificent Jack Shot Mark 69. Got it. The annoying part is Becklum like chastises them for playing blitzball.
What's the matter?
And yeah, he should know in
thought
order
I'd
to
go
get
say
that
goodbye
good,
to
the
Beckler.
dedication that it takes
He's
to do
already
that.
gone.
Oh.
Yet he criticizes Blitzball and
He
playing
gave me this
Blitzball.
sphere.
For me? Hey, let's see.
Hey, Waka, remember that time? Nah, you probably forgot. Something I told you back when we were kids, yeah? There's a sphere on the
Hey,
island, I said.
if I ever
Show
die,
Mom and Dad.
want you to bang my girlfriend, alright? Cool. Thanks, bro.
I lied. Truth is, there's no such sphere. I'm sorry. Back then, you'd lecture me no matter what I did. Someone has to keep you in line, yeah? I guess I was kinda bitter. That's why I made up that story about the sphere.
If you got time to take pictures, you got time to pray. Especially since you're joining the Crusaders.
Enough with the preaching.
Someone has to keep you in line with our parents not around.
Knock it off with the surrogate parent thing and give us both a break. I just need you to be my brother.
His brother, yeah. I don't know why he just
Oh,
couldn't come out
now
and
you have
say
all
it.
the time to do exactly that. You can make it up to it. Oh, right. Yeah.
Anyways,
Right.
you guys stay in the village till nightfall at least, yeah?
What do you want, asshole? Oh. There is a really good accessory at the end of that, but... Coconut, you're shaking everything on my desk. Stop doing that. He was scratching, and it shook my whole desk. Stay away from the summoner!
Waka gathered everyone in the village around the fire.
And burned it all to the ground.
Well, you probably know why I called you all here, huh? I'd like to introduce the newest member of Besaid Village.
Oh, we already met him. Say, you picked a name yet?
Don't tell me this is a brainstorming session.
Like I'll do something like that. I chose a name. His name is Vedina. Everybody, take good care of him, yeah?
Just needed to change one letter on that, huh?
Congrats.
I like how Lulu has no say in this moment.
I always try to cram
Like,
myself into
why
some kind of
why
mold.
does she not have a say?
A blitzer, or a guardian, or a follower of Yevon, and now a father. I always get so wound up about what I should be. But you know, in the end, I'm just me. Anyway, I can't keep coming up with new wakas all the time, eh? So it looks like I'll just have to start
But
doing
he's a
things
boy.
my way.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
That's the way I'll write ours.
That's the way. All right, our story.
Sin was nothing compared to diaper changing, huh?
Sin was nothing so much that literally everybody could change a diaper, but only certain people could kill Sin.
Hey, sorry it took me so long to decide on a name, Lou.
It's all right. I knew it would be worth the wait. I had faith.
You had faith in me?
Waka, we're in this together. Whether you see it or not, I really do.
We're in this
rely
together.
on
That's why you're making all the decisions. That I just sit there and be a humble housewife.
Guess I'd better
The
not
end.
drop the ball, yeah?
You won't.
They're in their own little world.
Come on.
Let's not bother them.
Chapatitis Walker Jr. No reward screen, which means like that's the chapter complete kind of situation. That's a complete dealio right there, so that's good. I mean, getting the hotspots for everything pretty much assures me that I'm done with each area fully once I do the next missions and everything. Wow. I mean, that's almost, it does kind of feel almost exactly what the game is saying, to be honest. It's very weird for a game with all the main cast being ladies as well. Oh, yeah, we gotta do PR as well. Let's go back to the site and do the PR. Says lady outside the tent. There's no lady outside the tent. Well, she's inside the tent. Well, now that the fiends are not attacking the temple anymore, the boy and the girl are back to their same exact running patterns. Like, all right, we can run in the same pattern we always like to run in now. Is that the boy? Come here, you little shit. Yeah, gotta spread our corporate propaganda. You know, how else are we gonna feel good about ourselves? We have to be our slave to our corporate overlords. As long as they previously had a discussion and decided that they were okay with that, then that's fine. I mean, every couple handles things differently. But if it's just like assumed that, you know, Lulu shut up while man makes the decision here, then it's a little shitty, you know? Oh, okay, now there's just marbles out here. Damn, I'm doing massive damage though. Makes me wonder if it is that elemental garment grid that's letting me do that. I feel like the Tetris strike just actually like automatically gives me the weakness. So I'm gonna go back to it because it does let me cycle around the grid and be basically immune to everything. But like, at the end of the day, he's not even like choosing the name per se. He's like asking his wife, hey, you know, I want to name the first boy after my dad. Is that cool? And she's like, yeah, that's fine. So they still came to the same conclusion. And since he kind of, at least the way I'm reading it, since he kind of got to decide that one, even though they were both fine with it, you know, that was the alternative. Is like, well, you know, you can name the first girl we have or something. Oh look, no it's problem. A silver demonolith now. How close are we to critical? I mean, Pain will just basically be just starting it. So she's obviously all the way away. But what about Riku? Halfway there. Just about ready to start it for her as well. Yeah, obviously it was done very passively and simply, and I'm more than likely reading too much into it. But the reason I'm saying something like that is the fact that they just like, the fact that was just like the automatic writing. So okay, in a game like this, the writing is basically one of those like the first thing you think of automatic kind of situations. You didn't really put a lot of thought or depth into it. It's just one of those, this is the first thing that pops into my head when I think about the scene kind of writing. Because it doesn't really have like a meaningful message or depth or anything like that. So the fact that was the first thing that they thought of and they just treated it like, yeah, that's normal, that's why I'm making those. Because there is more there than you think. Because the scene was written in a way that it's like, this is just a normal thing, which means that the writer thinks that that's just a normal thing. So they didn't even think twice about what that actual impact is. Because they weren't thinking about having a message there. It was just their first thing that pops into their mind situation. All right, on to Kilika. We did our PR. Yeah, admittedly, I'm mostly just making jokes, but it kind of spinned off into more of a serious conversation. But I was mostly just making jokes. All right, on to Kilika. I think I'm better off than I thought I was because I wasn't watching like the Crimson reports and everything as I was going along. So I think we're okay, but I still think there's a good chance that we'll have to New Game Plus it. It's just that we're not as bad off as I thought originally. Can I fucking, thank you. I love the movement in this game, like the way you hop around things. I think that's awesome. It's just kind of poorly built. So there's a lot of inconsistencies with a lot of it. But I love the movement otherwise. Damn, it's getting dark in here, jeez. I don't think any of these chests are really worth it, but I'll pick them up because you never know what there might be. Now I see why you take the boat to go into the next area usually after you clear the treasures, because having to go all the way around to get to the next area is significantly longer for whatever reason. That was the way they decided this village should be designed. That was a vendor. That's exactly it, Durian. They didn't think about anything through during the writing. It's just one of those whatever the first thing that comes to your mind is. That's why I made that comment. I get that with a lot of games, by the way.
Let me go to the temple. I want to see my sister.
This road is closed. I can't let you through.
What's wrong with wanting to see our families?
Yeah! But without orders, I can't let you pass.
My. Some boys don't know how to behave. Haven't you noticed you're the only ones still nitpicking over party politics? New Yemen this, Youth League that. It's called a complex. Get over it. Aren't you listening to the song? Now let them through.
But without the order?
I just gave you an order.
Right away.
Sis, I'm coming! Let's check it out.
The cactuar, the 7th cactuar is supposed to be in here, by the way. It doesn't say where, it just says the 7th cactuar is in here somewhere.
Songs are powerful.
I guess everyone felt it.
What you felt?
No, not me. Len.
You know, we never got the whole who the heck is Len scene on the airship. I don't remember ever getting that. Isn't it like in chapter 2 or 3? Where she's up on the airship having like a little party and she's like, who the heck is Len? I don't remember ever getting that. We never got that. Do you remember getting it? Okay. Never mind then. I mean, that's a required story thing, so that's why I felt it was weird. You can't miss that one. We're fighting these assholes here too? Come on. Probably. That sounds like me.
Getting nervous?
Don't write off the power of luck.
See ya.
Not even close. Oh, there's the Cactuar. I'm guessing this lets me use a certain class's abilities. I'm not sure who they're. Dark Knight? Okay, cool, cool. Wonder if I should go to Beacon Hill first after this or not. I'm just gonna follow the guide though. One of the worst mini games in history. Wow, I actually won. He didn't just randomly decide to let me lose. I missed one shot, and then the rest were dodges. Not an item. Okay. Boy, that's actually a good question, Mike. I don't know. We just go to the temple grounds and then mission complete, I guess. Both. I would say probably Tetramaster simply because of the reward that's so important during the tournament. And having to reset every time you lose.
Cheer up!
I love how the camera angle is just his ass. Like, best camera angle ever, or best camera angle ever.
Getting nervous?
Coconut went to eat, and then immediately he's back in his spot again. That's so Coconut. I want to say yes because of the re-raise, and you do a lot of charge strategies, if I'm not mistaken, in the speed run.
Donna!
Donna!
Well, it seems to me you have forgotten who it is you are supposed to be guarding. I ought to fire you for just up and leaving me the way you did.
Donna!
Don't interrupt. I've been practicing these lines.
It depends, Jazzy, because I'm fairly certain the luck stat affects it.
Donna, please forgive me. I'll apologize as much as you want. Don't say I can't be your guardian anymore. I'll never leave your side again.
That's so sweet.
Shut up. Ugh, you're making such a scene. How humiliating. Don't think that you're off the hook for embarrassing me like this. You'll be making this up to me for the rest of your life.
Donna!
Bartella, we're leaving.
The whole village only cared about their relationship after all. That was the only thing. They were all just on pins and needles because Donna and Bartella weren't together anymore.
Hey, what's with all the balloons?
Uncle Wings, welcome bash! Party!
Treat Gamma Trasut.
I want to say Tricks of the Trade is probably Thief equivalent of the always use their abilities situation, which might not be bad for being able to make sure I can steal on every boss. Alright, we gotta go back to Kilika for the PR and for some other stuff. But we'll save it first. In the real world, oh, well, my mistake, Jazzy. Really bothers me that there's no way to get across to the other side other than doing this really long roundabout path. Oh. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum. Hello. 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 I talked to this guy in chapter 1. Why am I not getting the dialogue? He should take me to the island, but he's not. Okay, but I talked to him in chapter 1 and did the thing. So, cool, I guess I just miss out on that forever. Alright. Well, that might be another thing that we have to do. Yeah, it didn't have the rain head on. It wasn't Tuesday on a Sunday. Yep. I'll do the rest and then I'll come back and see if that helps it along. I know I did it though, because it was very early when I was being extremely cautious about what I was doing, and I remember doing it. I remember doing it.
No problem.
Well, it's a good thing I caught that chocobo. That was one hell of a chocobo. Wasn't even a red one and it did choco meteor. What are you doing? That's not how that works. Oh good, 2 of them. I'm sure nothing bad will happen here. Well, hello, Mr. Sins. Thank you for the raid. What's going on? Welcome in, everybody, to the Final Fantasy Fiesta back half. I'm sure you just got done enjoying 7 Sins, watching him play Final Fantasy Tactics. In Chapter 4, I think, is what he's up to. Now you get the peak game of Final Fantasy X2, 100%. You're right. Or that's right. Peak. FF Tactics? Final Fantasy X2? Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, this is the back half of the Final Fantasy Fiesta with our final bonus objective unlock. Final Fantasy X2, 100%. And it's going okay. Probably. Maybe. Nice. Yeah, that's actually where I ended one night, and I just went right into Deep Dungeon for there. Cool. I'm excited to watch you tomorrow morning then, because that's the fun stuff, I think. Awesome. Hell of a playthrough this year, honestly. The tactics incentives, I think, were on point. And even though the rolls seemed like really good, there is some severe limitations. And it was definitely a much more interesting playthrough of Tactics than I expected it to be, because you can sit here all day and be like, oh yeah, Monk is so good, but Monk is only good mid to early game. It doesn't really do super hot in the end game. You know, there's definitely some neat things you can do with it, but like, there's no synergy. You just have Monk, you know? But yeah, GG's on getting that far. Looking forward to the rest of it. Thank you again for the raid. Go follow Seven Sins. He's the other half of the Final Fantasy Fiesta. He'll be going through this mess as well, so yeah. Absolutely, Seven. Go get some rest. Go follow Seven. Sinners, you can follow me if you want to. You don't have to. It's fine. Whatever. It's not like I care or anything. These are the garbage ones. It's crazy that I'm getting such a garbage piece of a gear this late into the game. Out of my way, jerk ass. So for those of you that are coming in from 7th Stream, we are in Chapter 5 right now. And you might be thinking, wow, I'm blazing through this. Well, just know that Chapter 5 is, in my opinion, pretty close to about the halfway point of 100%ing this. Maybe a little more, but yeah. Well, that's garbage. That's also garbage. The names like Cat's Bell and Wizard Bracelet, you'd expect them to be pretty good. They were not. Okay, I think that was actually it here. I don't think I want to go in there. Might trigger some kind of event I might have to do later. I don't remember how to get into Via Purifico or anything, and I don't know if it's related to those places or not, but I'm pretty sure I was just here for some boxes. And with the 100%ing, I'm not gonna mess around. Oh, the PR. I gotta leave and come back. Shit, I forgot to do the PR while I was in Killica town proper. It's actually not that big of a deal. I can just leave and come back, but still. Hey, bud. My cat is just looking at me and meowing. Alright, we'll save it first to make sure. There are some major changes to this chapter's PR layout, so it might take me some time to figure out where I need to find everybody as opposed to just the same NPCs as every other chapter. Side northeast from the safe sphere, across the bridge to the side. Okay. Says lady and guy standing side by side northeast from the safe sphere, close across the bridge to the other side. It says they're now standing under the lower part. Under the lower part? Ugh, these guides, man. Nobody knows how to give directions. All right, there's a guy and a girl sitting here, so maybe this is it. Can't wait for you to get to this, Seven, if you're still here. It's absolutely ridiculous how crazy specific this 100%ing is. Green shirt guy with balloons and blue shirt guy with balloons. It says balloons in his hand, but he does not have balloons in his hand. Once again, completely, it says they both have balloons in their hand and neither of them have balloons. It's just like, I get it. Guides are complicated and everything. There's a lot to keep track of and everything, but goddamn, dude, how is it so consistently wrong? And then it says, lady in blue, standing on the bridge, who actually has balloons in her hand and makes no mention of it. So if they thought that was an important detail, why didn't they put that for that character? Is he the guy? Yeah, this is also the guy standing outside the hut. That's... Oh, my goodness. All right, that's Killica PR. We're done with Killica, I think, probably for the entire game. Wonder why this other guide says go to Xanarkin first. I wonder. For every single PR job I've had, I would say there's a good chance that that's actually accurate, which is 0 to be fair, but you know, I imagine that's what PR is like. All right, Luca. Isn't this the... I thought this was the one that gives me the mascot thingy, but I'm looking and I don't see mascot. You know what? Isn't the mascot job New Game Plus only? I want to say mascot is New Game Plus only. Like, after you do all these things in this game, you New Game Plus, and then when you talk to the Moogle that's supposed to be Yuna, that's when you get the mascot, isn't it? I remember something weird about the mascot sphere, like, not being obtainable in the regular game. Anyway, Luca. We'll do the mission and then we'll do PR. Completed every area gets it. Okay.
The day that Blitz freaks across Spirit have been waiting for is finally here.
We will not be doing Blitzball. You do get something. You can get an APA from it, but yeah.
Wow, is it that time of year already?
I wonder if Waka and the gang are here.
The Aurochs aren't coming. I hear they've got their hands full with babysitting.
Aw, they should have just brought Vadina along.
And guess what? They want the Gull Wings to compete in their place.
Are you serious? All right! I've always wanted to play blitzball.
Why do we have to play?
Don't sweat this small stuff. Leave everything to me. Me!
So, are we in or what?
I think we have to say, let's do it. Just,
I have been practicing my diving a
but
lot.
we don't actually have to
You
do
know.
anything. It's not the mission.
You might be surprised.
But I think you have to just say, yeah, sure, you know, as it opens up the mini game. And then you can just be like, okay, I'm done. And then we can play it later, I think, at some point. I don't remember how. I think maybe this NPC. Anyway, outskirts of town. Okay. Okay. We just have to capture some Moogles, which, like every other mission in this game, is basically just walk around the previous areas that you've been to, sometimes fighting monsters, sometimes not. That's like it. It's always just the same thing. Like, you either press X on monkeys, or Moogles, or people, but it's all pretty much the same. Huh? I guess, okay. We have to go south from here, aka just go down the stairs. Like, I don't know why they don't just say go down the stairs, but hey, whatever. We could play, yeah, we could play later. There should be a Moogle in here somewhere. It says go down the stairs into the square, which suggests the Moogle is up by the save point in the Meehan High Road. But it doesn't say it like that. It says approach the safe sphere at the bottom of the stairs and go south from there to find a Moogle. Well, south is, in my opinion, down on a map typically, but it doesn't say go down the stairs. It just says go south from there, which we just did, technically. Once again, the guide's directions are very bad, and I'm so sorry for Seven to have to deal with this, but I had to deal with it too. I couldn't possibly know it was going to be so poorly written and direction giving. But yeah, there should be a Moogle here somewhere, so I guess it's on Meehan High Road. This is different. This is not it. We just saved it, so I'm gonna reset. No, he did not genocide them. He went to Mount Gagazet and he killed a bunch of Ronso, and he said he killed all of them, but how could he possibly? Like, what did he do? Did he travel the entirety of Spira, killing them all in that short little time? Or did he just kill a bunch while he was chasing us up the mountain? You know, like, think about it. There's no way he killed all of them. Not even just the ones that Gagazet. Like, a lot of their warriors came after him? Sure, he killed a lot of them. All of them? No. Where's the damn Moogle? Can someone please tell me? Because if I go to Meehan, it starts the mission, or it starts a different mission.
But everywhere I've looked, there's no Moogle. And because everything's written so fucking poorly in terms of direction in this guide, it's getting a little frustrating. I don't know, we're supposed to capture Moogles. It says, approach the stairs here at the bottom of the stairs, go south there to find a Moogle. Leave and come back where? What are you talking about? So I have to go back to the airship. Oh, so nice of the guy to explain that situation to me. It's a good thing, so I really didn't want to have to run around like a chicken with his head cut off. I mean, what even is south from that safe sphere? This is south, unless it means like south, like up on the precipice where the ha 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 scene was. Like the little balcony, is that what it means by south? Okay, it's a scene that triggers. Good lord.
I practiced.
Oh, hi, Ginger. What's up, bud?
Wherever I go, Spira is full of places tied to my memories. Memories of my journey. Memories of you.
Ginger getting in trouble, jumping around.
Huh?
What's wrong?
But it's... You can't see it?
See what?
You need a break?
They just used Lulu's doll weapon, by the way, the model for that. It's just Lulu's doll. Hey,
Wait here!
why do you want to even get up there anyway? There's nothing up there, bud. What do you... Alright, we found the thing. Hey, would you stop it? Imagine this being your first game and like not knowing what the hell is going on with these memories. Like, why does Yuna have clothes on? That's weird.
No one else can see it?
Hey, bud. Why are you being such a pain in the butt? We're heading south another area. This is south apparently, even though it's clearly west, but don't worry about that. I don't think we need to really worry about the guide directing us. It's pretty clear where the Moogle is going. If she has a memory of Titus fighting the Machina here,
They're gonna be getting off the boat, right? Yeah, okay. Hey! Stop it. Stop. Back it up. We're gonna go now southwest, apparently, after this. Also says press X to start the scene. You do not have to press any buttons.
Yours and mine. But I don't think I'm ready to let them be memories yet. Maybe I'm confused, but it's okay.
What's with you?
All right, mission end.
I think. My heart won't stop pounding.
Poor Maya's gonna be so sad that you're in her spot again.
Not if your heart's pounding like that. You and someone you care about are connected somehow. That's what it is.
How worldly.
I felt that way too.
About who?
I don't know.
Spill it.
Maybe we can trade secrets.
'Twas your mother!
You drive a hard bargain.
I guess everyone's like this. We cling to our secrets, our doubts, our memories. We're never able to put them aside. Even though they confuse us, there are some things we can only find in that confusion. I think it's okay to feel that way.
Okay, so now we gotta go to the Mihan High Road and we get the resolution of that whole mystery or whatever. Hopefully we're at 80% here. We're not, that's fine. It's not like the guide says anything about what percent we should be at, so that's fine. I always find it funny in this guide, it's a 100% guide, okay? So the guide is based around the 100% of the game. And every now and again, they're like, you don't have to do this thing, but we're gonna assume that you do wanna get 100%, you know? So maybe you should do these things if you're going for 100% or something like that. It's like, it's a guide for 100%. Like, don't do the if you want to situation. If it's 100%, it's 100%. Like, period, you know? Alright, me and High Road. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we'll go back to the PR later. Actually, you know what? No. I was gonna, like, start a cutscene, but I gotta go to the bathroom. And I thought, you know what? I might have to do something after the end of the cutscene, so I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. Alright. Hey, what's up, Emoko? Plenty of iffy guides out there? Yeah, I mean, like, the content is correct. The directions are terrible. terrible, misleading, contradictory. It's yeah, just incorrect. You know, go north and it's like literally south or something like that. All right, so let's do the Luca PR. Head west to the dock area. Oh, you mean correct directions? The PR guide is different than the other guides, by the way. Yeah, understatement of the year, JDB. If I was hiding behind these boxes, talking with my bud or my bestie or my smooching partner, you know, and somebody like came around the boxes to like sell me merc and like promote corporate propaganda, I'd just be like, if anybody came up to me, I'd be like, what do you want? Like, we're so off the beaten path, dude. It's like I'm flying solo in a plane and then suddenly someone is in the back seat with me and like, hey, can I tell you about the Argent the business in the Calmlands? How did you get it here? Guy on the left in a brown. Well, I'm on the far left, so. It says exit south then west to the monument area, but this is east. It's just south once. Maybe this is. So this is east. Oh, monument area means the fountain, not the monument. It's the fountain, not the monument. I'm guessing. Oh, it is a monument. Okay, fair enough. I remember being a fountain. Huh. I don't remember being a fountain. Yeah, that's essentially what I'm doing, but I mean, it's so easy to miss something, you know? Okay, that's the PR. This won't account for any percentage. It's just a setup for a big thing that we'll have to do later on. Now we go to Meehan. Oh boy, it's your typical me and High Road stuff, where it's just go down the entire road. So the reward is going to be completely random. We want it to be Riku, apparently, for the better item.
I am glad you are all here. I would like to talk about the recent string of incidents occurring on the high road.
We don't even know what the incidents are. They're just like people talking. Interesting how this isn't voice acted anymore. That's weird. Oh, probably because it's dynamic. That's why. If it's dynamic, then that means more voice acting for each potential path, which means money, cost, effort.
Now then, let us try to figure out who perpetrated these nefarious acts. We have already heard some testimony. The hover lost its balance and overturned while attempting to avoid a passerby. But who could that passerby be? According to the hover's pilot, it was an Albed female.
Oh, so does that mean we got Riku?
We found footprints on one of the malfunctioning machina. So, let me ask you all. Has anyone recently been to the ruins at the high road's south end? And does anyone recall jumping down from a great height?
What? No one else?
One final question. Would the Albed ladies please raise their hands? Please try to recall what happened, Riku.
Sorry, I was really drunk and also high on a cocktail of drugs after a night out, so I don't recall anything at all, actually.
She looks happy.
Whatever works for her.
Shall we?
Cool, Riku just killed that person by being reckless. Like, she didn't even, she couldn't have missed that, right? It happened right in front of her, and she's like, eh, they're dead, okay, never mind. Yeah, should have just kept driving.
It was me!
Precisely. The hover crashed while trying to avoid hitting you. And you caused the drone machina to malfunction when you landed on it. You, Riku, are the one who caused these two incidents to occur.
Myriad of events. Myriad of events.
I am sure you meant no harm, but your carelessness invited disaster. Allow me to determine Riku's sentence, if I may.
What sentence?
That's what I was thinking, yeah. I'm sure you meant no harm, but the sentence is death. Sorry about that, Riku.
Didn't
Bummer,
expect trash
right?
duty.
Phew, glad that's all over.
You must be tired.
As Nate the noob.
Why the chocobos?
They were being employed to power a ferry boat, so I purchased them.
That's great. But can I go home now? I picked up all the trash.
All of the trash?
You didn't pick yourself up off of the high road, Riku. They're just chocobo feathers.
I thank you for your hard work.
Well, they're just chocobo feathers. How's that trash?
Well, get plucking.
Ugh, this stinks. Feathers aren't trash.
Huzzah! I don't know what the Ragnarok does, but apparently that's the better reward. Okay, we can ride chocobos, and that'll help us get some items and do some things that we need to do as well. Yeah, make the dirt road spotless and clear of all dirt! Alright, so we gotta do PR anyway, so we're gonna have to go all the way through that whole thing regardless. So, in the meantime, we'll collect a bunch of treasures. Hopefully we can do it while on a chocobo. I'll try, but I don't know if it'll let us do the PR and everything. Reduces MP cost to 0 during battle. Okay, I mean, yeah, I can dig that. That's good. Especially with the accessory that doubles MP cost. I'm a little worried that none of these episode completes are putting my percentage over 80. Alright, so back down to the Mihan High Road to do very boring things. I'm sure you're all thrilled. Oh. I don't know if we have to do this optional dungeon thing, but there is some kind of optional dungeon in here that we have to do later. Like we have to get a level 5 chocobo or something. I don't know. For now, we're just gonna manage the PR. So let's ride the chocobo. Okay. Well, at the very least, it's faster. Nice. Sweet, we can do the PR while on the chocobo. Nothing in this area for PR.
Okay, all the way near the end. Option 2. Pretty much the same thing over and over and over again every time that you do the PR. It's essentially just a repeat of what you already did so many times. PR is the public relations. Well, that's nice that I don't have to fight a million battles. I was really worried this was going to take a long, long time doing the encounters, but yeah, nice. Yay. I think I can still pick up a chocobo here, so I gotta dismount. I'll save it. Nah, I don't think it looks extremely huge. You gotta remember, you know, it's gotta carry a human and go fast. Horses are bigger than that, honestly. I think it's the... two and three. Horses are a lot bigger than people realize, I think. See if my chocobo's still there. It is. How nice. I thought about that. Uh-oh, where's the lady in yellow? I want to say you could probably go to those other previous areas where there's... Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, it is big, but it should be big. If it wants to serve as a logical mount, it needs to be pretty dang big. The guy in the purple has moved 2 steps down this path. What has he been doing in these last several months? All right, now from here... Should be a chocobo feather on the ground somewhere. This is the old road, though. It says new road. Oh, we just gotta look around. Also true, yeah. A lot of the poofiness and comes from the feathers. Says northern part of the new road, but the new road is up here. It's the high road. That down there is the old road. But then it says southeast of the Mushroom Rock entrance, which that would insinuate the old road, but I never saw a feather anywhere. It said we'll see a chocobo feather on the ground somewhere. I mean, I guess I can just look everywhere. I don't have to get battles, so it won't take long to just look. But it says all the way to the northernmost part of the new road. I see no chocobo feather on the ground. I don't know what this is trying to tell me. There's no chocobo feathers here. It says to leap up somewhere. The only places I remember ever being able to leap up to were where we just came from, here, and then there was another one on the high road, the new road. Well, let me go up there on a chocobo, so that's out. Does anybody know what this thing is talking about? Anytime there's some kind of weird item that I don't recognize, I want to get it because I don't know how important it is to 100%. And the guide is a 100% guide, so like, yeah, I'm not going to care about the chest with the ether or the X potion or whatever if I don't know where it is or whatever, and I kind of just glaze by it. But this has a weird item in it, and I don't know if it's required for 100%, so... Does anybody know what they're talking about, a feather on the ground? Maybe this is what they mean by the most northern part, because I think I see a feather there. Yeah, there's the feather. Okay. It says wait here for a couple seconds. Which is really dumb to make you wait. Like, you should be able to just press X on it, not wait. The fact that it has you wait to activate that is so ridiculous. I think what it says, the northernmost part of it, what they mean is the northern part of this little twist here, which is, of course, not really accurate. Huh? It says come back and come back here. It says leave the screen, and return to the same spot in the chest. Oh, there we go. It's a completely different chest, but okay, whatever. No, that was the item in question. Okay, it's the break damage thing, which I probably won't even use. Well, the whole extra dungeon thing, I don't know what any of these things are and how to get into it. It says, I don't know if it's required for the 100% either. Does anybody know about this extra dungeon? Is not required. Okay, thank you. Need a save sphere. It's RNG on the Chocobo fighting it. Yeah, I didn't remember anything about that, so I didn't think it was required. But, you know, there's so much, it's impossible for me to remember everything. So, yeah. All right, I'm taking the Chocobo with me. I'm boarding it with the Chocobo. Next will probably be Jose. Mushroom Rock and Den of Woe, apparently. All right, I'm gonna take a little bit of an early break today because I wanna. Just hungry, want food, want to take a break. So we're gonna take a little bit of an early break here. I'll play some jams free as always. And yeah. We'll be back in a few minutes. Hang tight. Just gonna grab some grub, restroom, water, all that kind of stuff. So be right back. And more X2 in just a few minutes. All right. What are you planning on ordering anyway? Anybody else got anything special planned for food? Ordering, cooking, whatever? Okay, here we go. Mushroom Rock Road and Den of Woe. I think Den of Woe was the optional thing that we were talking about. Maybe not. Take out. When you arrive, go north and use the left. Okay. This chest wasn't here before. Whenever I get takeout, I always end up having like a mountain of food. It's always like, my mom always used to say that my eyes are bigger than my mouth. You know? I want a big giant mountain of food, and then I get it, and then I eat some of it, but not all of it. I mean, I'm a fan of leftovers, so it's not like it goes to waste. I hate wasting food, in fact.
It was spectacular! I was so moved! Thanks to you, we should be able to resolve our conflicts with New Yevon peacefully.
Yes.
Who went to the concert have been
A
going
music
around
concert
pushing for
just
a truce.
solved every problem, and world peace was achieved. I can't believe that was all we
There are a
needed.
great many League members who don't know what to do with their energy. It may sound odd, but they're unhappy about losing the chance to fight.
They are so ready to blow up. But Commander Lucille thought of this great idea. Like, what if everybody blew off some steam with a battle tournament?
Sounds like fun.
Uni, maybe we should enter.
That would be so cool! Yibel's handling registration, so if you're competing, talk to him.
Battle tournament, huh? Says we just gotta follow the path. Which seems weird, because if it's a tournament, I figured it'd be in like an arena, right? So... It says follow the ravine path, but I'm not sure if we're supposed to go down there or the normal thing. It's always very confusing in that regard. I mean, yeah, good point. By the way, the double item thing does not work with like good items. I think it only works with like consumables and stuff. Because I got an item from a boss drop, and it was an accessory, and I only got one of them. Sadness. I guess I just gotta follow the red arrow, which could be both this way and the other way, which is really dumb, but we'll go up to the end here. We'll see where we're at.
For me, the scary part of Mushroom Rock Road was always the funguar thingies. Because they basically counterattack death, or counterattack AoE sleep, and then you just die because they don't do anything that wakes you up from death from sleep. So that was always the reason I was scared of this place. After getting put to sleep and then stun locked the entire time. Yeah, it turns out that sleep does wear off over time. Apparently, I just got so unlucky at that point that I did not wake up and slowly died over a very, very long battle. And that just put the fear of God in me real quick for this place. Because I watched my wife play this game this year when she was mimicking the Fiesta playthrough, and she even defeated Penance. And that happened to her. And I was like, oh boy, here we go. And then she woke up and it was fine. And I was like, what the hell? I think I was supposed to go to the under area. Well, it says right here. But then there's no arrow up there, so I don't know. I guess I'll just go. Any treasure wedgies? Of course not. Oh, treasure. Haha! Machina booster. I'm guessing that's the Riku thing. So now all the special the dealies have the break damage limit. I had to talk to the guy at the beginning to register? What? I'll speak to Yibel after and choose you bet. Oh, okay. Whoopsie. It literally is walk the path and it'll be a tournament instead of actually just being an arena tournament, especially where you can recover and save or something after each battle. Nope.
Let's do it.
It's a wrap.
I want to see something in the garment grid. If I have a thief one, if it actually lets me get my steel. It is not. Okay. I guess I can always switch mid-battle and then steal. I think that's a better way to do it anyway. I'm clearly just grinding XP, obviously. I do find it funny that the difference between level 30 and level 50 for this class or job or whatever is like 300 HP. Because I first got the Lady Luck in chapter 3 or something when I was about level 30. And I'm early 50s now, and my HP's only gone up by about 300 or 400, I think. That's weird. Might be a very linear stat gain.
Let's do it.
You know, I think if you didn't need to change into the complete a garment grid in order to do your ultra class or whatever, I think it would be a lot better.
Will you be competing in the tournament? Understood. Allow me to lead the way.
The High Summoner Yuna has graciously agreed to help test our strength. Step forward if you are confident in your skill.
Ooh, I wanna... I, too, accept the honor of entering the tournament. I will never forget the day I was allowed to challenge Lady Yuna.
Very well.
Mary Sue in full
take your
effect.
positions.
At least there's kind of a reason for it to be so, like, glazing Yuna so hard.
Let the first round commence.
Huh? Me? May the best warrior win.
Well, ow.
A flawless victory.
Fatality.
The next challenger awaits.
We're just gonna leave him there. He's dead. Oh no, not Mustache Steve! We're done for. It's over.
Well done, Lady Yuna.
Up, up.
Dr. P is in the house.
Stop that.
Does Dr. P stand for pee or poop?
You make combat look effortless.
Well, it is. I'm pretty much just pressing the X button, and it's pretty much 99% of what I've done this entire game, so I mean, it is fairly effortless, yes.
That wasn't much fun.
Rika should be getting critical pretty soon, which will make all of her attacks auto-crit. Yeah. Hup,
No
hup,
problem.
hup, hup. Oh, ouchie. You hurt me. My feelings, at least.
Next.
All right, it's Elma time. Lady Yuna, give me all you've got.
I didn't get the heal.
No problem.
Oh, we haven't had the scene for Gambler to Thief. So we have to watch that again. Or watch that and then, hey, nice. You may have not gotten the high score, but you got a nice score.
I guess it was the luck of the draw.
Magnificent, Lady Yuna. Elma, you too fought well. Learn from this defeat.
Commander.
Who will be next? What? Will no one step forward?
Well, I guess we're done.
You're forgetting someone.
Me? Lady Yuna, if I may?
I'd be honored.
I don't know what happened.
The honor is mine. Please be gentle.
Windows, man, not even once. I'm a powerful combatant. Just throws items around. Oh, okay. Thank you. Jeez, took forever.
See ya. Nice work.
Oh, never mind. It's over.
Commander.
Thank you, Lady Yuna. It was a good match.
You really are amazing, Lady Yuna.
You were incredible too, Commander.
Okay, it says we gotta go to the Den of Woe eventually, but that requires all 10 of the spheres, which we do not have.
That has been on my mind.
Unless we get them here.
It concerns the Youth League and Spira's future.
I have, like, when I went to watch the spheres, the ones that I have are the ones that I should have, right?
When the calm arrived 2 years ago, it echoed deep in the hearts of Spira's
So I was missing
youth.
2.
With Sin's defeat,
And I'm
we
fairly
have lost
certain that's,
not
like,
only our
normal,
mortal enemy,
that I get
but
to in this
also our
chapter or
purpose in
something.
life. I too felt lost. I did not know what direction to take, where to channel my energy. It was Maven Nuge who guided our lost generation to a new purpose, to uncover Spira's true past. This is the same man who was once called Deathseeker, who made no attempt to hide his despair. What caused Maven Nuge to change? That is not for us to know. Nonetheless, under Nuge's leadership, we finally found a way to apply our strength. But look at us now. The power we hope to use for good has intoxicated us all, even Nuge. The Youth League is in danger of becoming a mindless
Thank you, Playing Isaac, with 123 bids.
that know only violence. A power that destroys rather than creates, without meaning, no better
Cool.
than sin.
We were lost.
Do you remember why the Youth League seeks the truth behind Spira's past? Because Spira's past is the foundation for its future. Our power
Wouldn't that be more of a Yevon thing?
We will cut a new road to a new age. An age where children will never have to lift a sword.
But yeah, does anybody know if I should have all 10 Crimson Spheres at this point? Because it's saying Chapter 5 Den of Woe, after having gotten all Crimson Spheres, you can head to the Mushroom Rock Road. Like, it's suggesting that I have all of them. I mean, I'm fairly certain we have to do the Den of Woe. I should be missing 2, right? By the way, we gotta go back. Okay, 10 and 20 of the VIP Purifico. Thank you. Hi, Chief. I don't know why it says that then. Whatever. As far as PR goes, we don't need to do any public relations here, but we do need to go back and get a sphere from Lucille. So we gotta hoof it all the way back again. It's like 90% of the 100%ing is just repeating the same stuff over and over and over and over again. Except you get a different cutscene and a different item, and like that's basically it. So I guess do the first 20 floors of VR Purifico, leave, do the Den of Woe. Actually, it might even be better to just do like the first 60 floors, so you get the catnip, and then, or is it 40? Can't remember. I know it's in the Den of Woe. And then come back and do the rest of everything else.
Let's finish this lickety-split. Think we can break our record?
Let's just win.
Go Wings, take the goal!
Probably could have waited to get these when I actually come back here to do the Den of Woe, but whatever. You know, just thinking about it, actually catnip will only be useful for bosses. I mean, I will say though, at this point in the game with my power up with the way it is, just being on Gunner and doing trigger happy alone will do quite a bit of damage, I imagine. Although I imagine it's also like the dice, where it's just not random instead. A little more set. Thank you for looking into that, Mike, by the way. Just again, there's so many misleading lines in the guide that just like the person just did not understand the impact that he was having with the words that say specific things that insinuate other things, you know?
I think according to this guide, we'll be doing Via Infinito pretty much last. But you said Via Purifico. Do you go back to Via Purifico? I'm guessing yes. Is there a scene here? Via Infinito, okay. What does that do? Feels like it should be like the 60% HP thing. Oh, or 100% HP apparently. Well, that can definitely be very good under the certain circumstances. We'll see. Oh my fucking god, you dumb fucking camera angle! Stop it! Christ! You're holding one direction and it auto changes the camera, and since you're holding that direction, the camera changes and forces you right back into the fucking pit, you stupid fucking game! God, how infuriating. Said Lucille's on the balcony. Oh look, it's Becklum. Oh, I'm way over there apparently.
Yibel, your unit will work with machine faction forces.
Understood.
Elma, you and your men will patrol the high road. Only be sure to avoid stirring up New Yevon.
I'm on it.
Stir up New Yevon, got it.
You seem pretty busy.
Ooh, must be fun to fire off orders like that now that you're the Maven and all.
Well, I'm only the acting leader.
Acting leader?
That's right. There is only one man fit to be the Maven. Oh, before I forget.
This is for you, Lady Yuna.
One man, huh?
I hope that it will help you understand Nuge a little better.
Sweet, we got nude spheres. Nice. Are we gonna see her orbs finally? I mean, her spheres. Like, in all reality, Lucille should be the leader here. She was the leader before. I mean, now that, like, a lot of the chain of command has been interrupted, she has the history, she has her place from the previous game, but it's some rando that they just introduced out of nowhere instead. Okay, we're done here until we gotta do the Den of Woe, I think. That's a long... We will be coming back to this eventually. I gotta remember to come back to it though. All right, Jose. If you want to know just how far away we are from being done, we're on page 7 of 71 apparently.
I'm sure a lot of that is via Infinito or something, but apparently there's 71 pages. I don't know how much of that is just useless stuff or the monster capturing or whatever, but like, I imagine at least a good 10 more pages of it is for the 100%. Yeah, so like, there's still more. We're gonna watch the sphere. From now on, from here on out, we will be watching the treasure spheres as we get them. I'm guessing it's Deathseeker? Because we didn't have that before.
Sir, why don't you get some rest? You look ill.
Not ill. Broken. My body is half machina. I'm kept alive beyond my time. Calling me unsent would only be half wrong.
I haven't heard you talk like that for quite a while.
Even now, there is something inside me that craves death. Could it be my flesh wants freedom? Or maybe the cold machina inside it wants company? Or perhaps something else inside me that despises life?
Sir!
Something wrong with a leader that seeks death?
Were you not the Maven, I would knock some sense into you.
It's quite absurd, really. I profess to seek Spira's true nature, and I do not even know my own.
Okay. Apparently there's a very complicated thing coming up in Jose. So, I guess let's just get to it. I mean, for this point, like, we'll just have to do just a battle and clearing out some stuff. No, we have to do the battle first. We do the battle first, and then they task you with going to go get the repair manual and everything. So we do the first battle first, which is why we haven't been doing any of the digging, because otherwise it would beef this thing up with like 20,000% increased stats. And then it'll ask us to go get the repair manuals and stuff. All right, let me do the, we don't, the chapter won't start until we enter the temple, so let's do the PR first. Which one is the guy in yellow? It's been like months and all these NPCs just stay in the same spot. I think that's funny. Cool. Well, that was it. Awesome. The PR was very simple for this one. There's so many of those NPCs walking or running around in circles. It's kind of wild. Like, that was just their excuse to giving them a random pathing. Just be like, yeah, just make them walk in circles. Don't have them actually doing anything. All right, let me read up on this a little bit. These are all... All right. It's very involved. We don't have to fight it a second time. We just have to fight it once, and then it'll be tasked to getting the manuals, and then it's not until the calm lands that we'll get the 5th manual. So the 4 manuals will be here. I know, right? It's just... What did you just call me? Drink.
Well now, that sounds like a dare.
He wants us to challenge their unbeatable machina.
Rufie puede, neto de puka.
Seems kind of limiting to put it in this small room.
It's all in the wrist.
Good lord, this thing is getting dunked on. Oh yeah, so we learned SOS Spell Spring though, and I don't know why, because nobody should be on that to learn it. I may have messed up with Yuna's, and hers is kind of one of the more important ones to have on critical because of her whole buff situation.
We really trashed it.
Tell him this.
Diga Windel Yut Kujai.
And mega win you dedida. Yache rija tu pimte in kunikam machina.
Hey, he understood me.
And repair manuals. Okay. All right. So we have to do this whole thing, by the way, because there's like special dialogue, I guess, and that means it's part of the 100%. If there's voice acted dialogue, it's part of it, pretty much, for the most part. Let me check my abilities to make sure everybody's on the right thing, because I think she is not. No, she's on it. So Pain was on that? Why? I know I put her on critical. Oh, I don't have double items. I thought I learned double items. Maybe I learned it on Pain? I did learn it on Pain. Okay. So who learned SOS Spell Spring? Oh, she did because she's already got... Apparently she's had critical for a while? Alright, well, let's just start from the top and work our way down. Wait a second. This already has a break damage limit on it. Why would you need the thing? Whatever.
Like the dice attack is like 4 MP. There's no reason to care about that. Not sure how you're actually supposed to know that password or not, but whatever. Oh my god, it actually spawns out of existence. That's hilarious. Just poor item placement. I'm not gonna go into the cloister. I'm worried about. Well, no, I should be able to go into the cloister, right? Where the faith is? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Let me see. It says I should be able to go into the Chamber of the Faith because there are items there. And I think it's important that I know that I can go into the Chamber of the Faith because, you know, I'm going to want to accidentally trigger scenes, so knowing that I can go into the Chamber of Faith, I can decide if I want to do that or not, and I decide I want to. .30 strength is good. Once again, like the way the accessories are like very, very slowly scaling just makes me feel like getting break damage limit. I don't know, maybe level. I did kind of suggest that levels were affecting output because my stats have not really gone up, but my damage has gone up significantly. It also could have something to do with mastery of the class. That might have something to do with it. I don't know, but yeah, damage formula in this game seems very weird. Like the stats kind of matter, but no really. Jose living quarters. Oh. Whoops. I like how it says in the western of the 2 living quarters. The 2 living quarters are here and here. If you look at the mini map, it's north and south. Which one is the western one? Come on. Like the mini map says north and south. Idiotic. There's a whole ass mini-map to tell you which is north and which is south, and they still don't do it right. I don't get it. I'm not doing that. I don't know what that is. If the guy didn't tell me to do it, I ain't doing it. All hail guide. A whole ass mini-map. It's a mini-map that is an ass. The map is on the ass. Apparently, you're supposed to stand here, and when they start jumping around, you press X to get a manual. I'm pressing X. They're not jumping around. What am I? Okay. How? Oh, sure. Yeah. I did all sorts of X pressing that entire time and nothing, and then randomly I just got it, so. Nice and reliable and totally perfectly fine conveyance. Sometimes? Come on. Don't you mean it sometimes makes sense? Because most of the time it doesn't. $5,000, nice. It's because I'm auto-critting, I think. Soon everybody will be auto-critting and my damage output will be very high. Should be a Machina somewhere around here. In Waterworld, the map was on the back. In what movie would it be on an ass? Boy. I don't know. It's funny how, like, just a second ago I was doing, you know, like 500, 600, 700 per hit, and it's not even that much later, and I'm doing 5,000 just out of nowhere. I don't know why. Like, do you just get a chapter multiplier or something? Oh, it said Mihan High Road, not Jose High Road. We need to go to the Mihan High Road. Well, it's actually faster to just keep going south from here. Looked like a treasure off the side of the cliff a little bit. No Machina, only Zool. Only Zoo, actually. You know what I think the damage output is coming from? I think it's the Tetra Strike. I think for every element that they're weak to, they get another multiplier. Oh, well, hello. All right, so we'll have to do the last manual. You know, I'm gonna write some of this stuff down because there is the dungeon. Okay. Just because there's like a lot of go back here after you do this thing kind of stuff. And I don't want to forget about it. And I doubt the guide is going to be like, don't forget to go back here after you've done this thing. Because it's telling me now. What's up, Rune? Okay, so we're done. Oh. PR? Yeah, we did the PR first. Alright, so we're done here. We didn't get a mission complete, though, did we? Did we? I don't think we got a mission complete. I don't think we do until we do all of that. It's also saying we'll have like 85% done here, which is ridiculous because we can't complete it yet. It's insinuating that we've done the calm lands and a lot of other stuff. So obviously we can't even have that set up to get 85%. So that 4% missing is stupid since it literally requires I go to the calm lands, do that up, set up the dungeon, do the Chocobo dungeon, get the other 2 Crimson Spheres, which is in the Fiera Purifica, which means we have to do the Bavel mission, which is all of that. There's why is it lying to me? Why is it lying to, you know, just like, come on. Anyway, next is Moonflow. Jose Temple. I guess we did that? I'm just gonna hit it. I think it's just gonna keep the hotspot forever. I think that's the thing, is it'll keep the hotspot until we do it. I think we already flew here like this. Yeah, we already flew in here. So it's Moonflow, baby. Here we go. Maybe not, you know? You have a very good point there. Okay, so for the Moonflow, let me check the... Okay. So we just talked to Tobly, go on stage, and then like that's it. Let's see if I can do the PR first then. Okay, we can. All right, we'll do the public relation first, because after you complete an area, it usually sends you back to the Fahrenheit or the Celsius, whatever the hell it's called. My favorite part about this whole public relations thing is, what are you even selling? You're just telling them about Argent, and like that's it. Would you like to hear about Argent? What even is Argent? What is it? Would you like to hear about product? Wow, yeah. What is it? What's the product? I don't know. It's just, it is thing you can spend money on. Great, what am I getting?
It's called the Kelvin. No, that's in Final Fantasy X3 when we inevitably get that. Okay, so that's all the PR we can do, and then with this, wow, I have no memory of this.
Unipalooza was a super smasherific success! But we mustn't let success go to our heads. No, no, no! We must succeed again once more! Well, do relax and enjoy it. The show, I mean.
Yep, literally wet with anticipation. Or urine. I can't tell.
I know. As long as you're here, why don't you join them up on stage? Since you are you're most welcome to. In fact, I want you to. I insist.
Let's go on stage. I'm just gonna stand here. That's it? That's what I do? I just stand there. What even is this music? This is very confusing. And then I can leave, by the way. That's all I have to do. I just have to go on stage, and then I can leave. That's all that was. That's the Moonflow concluded.
It's happening. It's hot. I'm burning. I'm burning. Thank you so much. Really and truly. I must give you a little something in return.
Oh, that's okay. We really enjoyed doing it.
Yeah, it was exciting.
Right? Well, I'm delighted that you were so entertained. Yup. I'm oh so very ecstatic to hear you say so. This is a dream. Mine, I mean, joining everyone's hearts into one ginormous heart. So that's why I do it. My work.
Is that Teddy from Persona 4?
Too long. Much too long. Future customers await. Back to work. Ahem. Work.
Good luck.
Oh, I nearly forgot. I'd like to ask your help again one of these days.
No.
I most politely like to formally request your later participation in advance.
Woo-hoo.
You know, I'm having a vague memory of leaving Jose up now the last time we did 100%. Like, I thought we just systematically go and just boom, 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 and now I'm remembering just leaving one or two up for a while and having to work on those. That's it! That was Moonflow complete, apparently. Now Guadasalam. That's it, we just gotta beam down and end an episode. Wow, that's all. But there are some other things we gotta do for some spheres and whatnot, so we do have to do other things. Yakko for Animaniacs, oh, okay. That also feels familiar. All right, Guano Salami. We just talk to Trommel and that's it. I wonder if I can get the stuff first so I don't have to beam back down. I think the scene, it automatically plays, so there's nothing I can do about it. Oh, this is the intro. It's a motif of the intro theme. How are the cats?
There could be no sweeter melody.
There's one right there.
It is as if this music delivered the Guado from our unhappy fate. Reviled by all of Spira, most of my people decided to forsake Guado-Salam. Those of us who remained until the very end eventually tired.
And then I got a few more around me just chilling. They're doing good.
And fled to Macalania. We went to wither away together.
And you can see Coconut right there.
That is when we met our musical friends. They too were prepared to fade away with their beloved Macalania woods. Yet hearing them perform, I felt a quickening in my blood. I was quite moved. I could not stand by and let such exquisite music be extinguished. After consulting with the other Guado, I decided to bring them home to Guado Salam. Not a single Guado objected. It's been many years since I've seen such solidarity among my people. Surely this music was the salve that healed our weary hearts.
Apparently there's an accessory that basically doubles all stats, and we don't get it because the only way to get it is to not 100% the game. Okay, I think I have to speak with Trommel manually to end the episode, but I think I have to end the episode in order to do the next part.
I am quite aware of the Ronso's
The beaming back in doesn't really take all that much time, so it's fine.
If they were to attack tomorrow, I would neither run nor hide. If they asked to talk, I would talk. Were they to take my life,
There's so many items
give it
that it's like
willingly.
variable based on what you've done or what you choose. It's
They don't want
basically
bloodshed.
impossible to get all the items unless you play the game multiple
They're elders
times.
on top of things.
That is auspicious news. The Guado, too, must choose a new leader.
What about you?
I think we'll get the...
Preposterous.
Like,
I
basically,
will
we
never
have
be
to
remembered
not
for anything
fight
but my
Garrick in
service
Chapter
under
3,
Lord Gisco
apparently.
and Lord
That's
Seymour.
the determining factor. It has to do with, like, aid the kids, the Ronso kids, and sending them to certain places. And then also,
You guided us to salvation.
whether or not you fought
without
Garrick.
any
So you have to
concern
not
for
fight
your
Garrick in
own
order to get the key to success.
safety. You show resolve worthy of a leader.
Why?
But my strength
What is that important?
came from your music.
You're wrong. The music only helped you unlock your own inner
Hey,
strength.
I know you guys tried to kill us last game, but you know what?
Really
It's cool.
think so?
Let's hug and maybe smooch a little bit.
Then I will work these old bones as best I can for my beloved Guado.
Your beloved Guano.
If you're ever feeling weary, we'll play a song to make you cheery.
All right, I'll probably throw me up on the Excelsior or whatever the hell it's called, since it always does on episode complete. Oh, same here. I don't like using guides. In fact, I hate using guides, and I hate the fact that this 100%ing is so guide required. It's very annoying. I don't like having to sit here and live on this guide, you know? I want to just play the game. You know what I mean? And that's what we did. We set ourselves up to play this 100%. We're going to do it. I've played this game a lot of times, so it doesn't really matter in terms of, like, missing out on the experience or anything like that. I used to speedrun the game, so I've played it dozens of times. But still, it's annoying. I like to just kind of experience the game as it's intended without a guide. And actually, it's a heavy criticism of mine. I feel like if a game requires a guide to get through it, I take points off, you know? All right.
Oh, Lady Yuna, I'm glad you're here.
Well, that makes one of us.
Please feel free to take anything you need.
What is this place?
This was to be the final resting place for the memories of the Guado. Before leaving, we carefully stored away those things we had passed down for generations. I'm told that some of us stole back here for a nostalgic glance at lost times. dreams. Even the most unassuming of memories can console a wounded spirit.
In that case, I shouldn't take anything.
On the contrary, my lady's path leads to a bright tomorrow.
I have no idea what you're actually doing, and as far as I know, we're all just living freely and happily and just being carefree, so you can go ahead and take these items that'll help you in your battles to come, because you have battles, right? I don't know, I'm just making wild assumptions here.
Are you the Lady Yuna?
Yes?
I knew it. Leon and Aid told me about you.
Really? You're friends?
Yeah. I heard the Ronso
Yeah,
agents, but
character
Leon and Aid
assassination,
were really
essentially.
friendly. Oh, this is for you. Aid gave it to me.
Okay, that's one.
For me?
Yeah, they gave me tons more like it. Leon told me the story of Lady Yuna and the Ronso Elder. Now that I've met you,
He wanted to kill us
think I
all,
want
and
to
he
go
was
meet
fine
the
with
Elder,
being
too.
corrupt, and didn't matter that
Besides,
Seymour killed
Leon and
his own
Aid
father.
promised me that we could
They were
climb
gonna
the
take us all
mountain
down.
together.
And now he's just like, oh, feelings and stuff, and we're friends, right? We're friends now? We're super friends. Ooh. So this is basically the Tetra Band, but it eats instead. And it's even better defenses. Gosh. I kind of want to have this protection from petrified and death situation. But like also I could give her like smooth sailing or something, and then she's protected from it anyway. But she has slow. And I was waiting for auto haste. I mean, I suppose if I run into a situation, then whatever. I'll worry about that later. But for now, I'd rather have the elemental protection. If I run into like some bullshit death garbage and I game over, well, I'll prepare for it at that point. But for now, I'm not going to use the smooth sailing until I get an auto haste accessory to counteract it. I need to go to Tobley Productions, whatever the hell that is. Oh, I can go in. Nope, that's the item, Kaiser Knuckles. Oh, heck yeah. That's a big chunk of XP, or of power. More. Cool. Well, to be fair, there were some areas that already had a moving camera, so they didn't change that. So the difference is, in Final Fantasy X, you may not know this or not, but some of the areas are actually pre-rendered backgrounds like they did with 7, 8, and 9. You can tell, obviously, like these are 3D rendered areas, and the camera moved around in those areas. But any of the areas that had pre-rendered backgrounds, those are the static camera areas for the most part. There's some variation there, but you can usually tell when it's pre-rendered and rendered, live rendered. But this is obviously live rendered. So any area that actually had 3D rendered visuals already had a dynamic camera, or moving camera at the very least. Maybe not dynamic, but yeah. I think, oh, the PR. In fact, in X2, you are accurate in that most of the pre-rendered background areas in this game, or from Final Fantasy X, are not in this game. Which is weird, because it would seem like the easy things to add, since it's just a picture, essentially.
You'd think that they would want, since it's such a massive asset reuse on the game in general, you'd think that they would be all about those. Well, this guy's been shopping for a long time. Months. Maybe weeks. I don't know. At the very least, weeks, because Lulu's pregnancy was any day, which Lulu said he's overreacting, so probably several weeks. All right, I think we're actually done with Guadasalam now, like forever. Let's save it. Oh yeah, I mean, both work. I think it's just a technique that they learned about with FF7 to make the game look better than it could be with rendered visuals that they utilize with the power of the PS2, so they could, because the PS1 was only 240p and the PS2 was 480p. Of course, the Final Fantasy X was only 480i, but still, having those pre-rendered backgrounds be at a higher resolution, obviously they wanted to take advantage of that. Heck, that's why they even have this game so themed around water, because they wanted to take advantage of the PS2's power to show the moving water effects and everything. Oh boy. Okay, there are two missions here. Apparently this is gonna be involved. All right, well. Let's just go down. One step at a time, right? I mean, if we go down, we can at least start the dialogue and I can read ahead.
Sphere waves scattered during the concert caused fiends endemic to this region to rampage.
So, in other words, your sphere screen is to blame.
Find a sphere and the fiends appear.
Okay, so we fight a bunch of fiends. What happened? I thought my magical song cleansed this world of the storm or whatever the hell. Should be doing a good chunk of damage extra at this point. Pain doing almost as much as Yuna is without the Berserker. By the way, I'm not going to be getting any good treasures for these because I intentionally did not do the repair minigame since it's not required. The only thing you get for it is a ribbon at the end of it, which, yeah, that's fine, but my take is that if there's a super ribbon, then ribbon is kind of worthless. You know? Like, what's the point of a regular ribbon if it doesn't protect against everything? I mean, it's still decent, but, like, yeah, no thank you. Yeah, not only that, but the repair minigame takes a lot of time, right? It's not worth it, for me anyway. Oh good, we get regular random encounters as well. How fun.
Oh well.
We're on a roll.
I accidentally went to the menu and I have it on wait ATV still. I only have it on wait ATV because of the chocobo catching, to be fair. Otherwise I'd put it on fast active. I suppose if, well yeah, if you have fast active, the chocobo runs away before you can even go into your item menu. Yeah, null tide ring. I have double item. I only got one null tide ring. So. Honestly, Ryu power, spitting facts. I'm kind of preferring these mega phoenixes and stuff instead. Power wrist, isn't that worse? That's like the 21, yeah. It's like a chapter 1 accessory.
Leave it to me.
Poker ring. That seems like it's gonna be like lightning absorb or something. Yeah, literally. Once again, every mission in this game is just go through the same dungeon over and over again, fighting monsters. Or just walking back and forth, whatever it is. It's always just walk back and forth across the same zone you've gone back and forth in 500 times before. What up, No Name?
Well, well,
Whale, whale, whale.
bye.
Shouldn't I be learning critical? Just going back and forth across the same exact zones as we have been already the whole entire game, you know. Same as the rest of the days. Decently close to critical. Same.
Nice work.
Pretty much.
Go Wings, take the gold.
I'm glad they rehearsed that.
The lightning isn't stopping. Let's look around some more.
still haven't checked that tower.
Wanna take a look?
Oh, hey, it's a behemoth. Why do I feel it's not going to have the trademark property for the behemoth?
Bring it, beefsteak.
Oh, I would like to steal from it, ideally.
It's out on the wrist.
Boo. Ow, that actually kind of hurt. Okay, I'm actually taking damage. I don't like this. Yeah, what's really weird is I have like a lot of extra defenses too. Nope, you're just gonna die again. This is kind of stupid, actually. It's just like randomly, we're not gonna let you get a. Oh, you know what I should do? Maybe not. I was gonna go around the whole thing so I could get immunity to lightning. Is that Yuna? No, it's Riku. You should live? Nope, of course not. What the fuck? If I can even get that cast off.
Don't write off the power.
That's just a one-shot, by the way. It's stupid. This is so weird because it's like every single fight in this entire game has just been a joke. And then all of a sudden they're just like, anyway, this boss is going to repeatedly one-shot you over and over again. Like, okay. Weird. Oh.
This is all wrong.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Where does this... Where does this damage come from all of a sudden? Like, what? What? How is that balanced? How is that even remotely balanced? Just like normal, easy fucking pressing X for 99% of the game, and then all of a sudden we have this fight that just fucking does 20,000 damage every second, and it just, come on, man. Complete fucking failure of game balance, as usual. What a joke.
I could do this blindfolded.
Go ahead.
What a friggin' joke. Alright, I think I'm gonna put her on. Because she has full elemental absorption. So she doesn't need the Tetra whatever the hell anymore.
I'm gonna whack you good.
Bye.
Yeah, there's no rhyme or reason for any of the Fiend placement in this at all, yeah.
Leave it to me.
Rip. You know what? I don't even need, hold on a second. I don't need that.
garment grid. I can do another one. Oh, I should have been putting her on the Tetra Master as well, actually. I bet she would have done a lot of extra damage. Alright, that'll take care of the Thundaga completely. In fact, I could just also, well, I want to keep her on Pride of the Sword, so yeah. I'm just kind of building my strategy as I'm going, thinking about what I want to do, and just doing it as I go.
Goings at your service.
I thought I saw a Chocobo back there, no, it was not. It's just this enemy phasing in and out because of it being very close to the spawn off point.
Goings at your service.
So good at video games. And pressing X so good.
This is your lucky day.
Alright, final preparations. Oh, don't want that. Wonder if that's gonna be enough. I mean, it should be because I intend on doing mental break and all that good stuff, so. Okay, I think that should be fine. You don't even hit all that much less than, well, she probably will hit quite a bit less than what she was doing.
Isn't stopping. Let's look around some more.
We still haven't
Let's
checked that
try this
tower.
again.
Want to take a look?
Let's check it out. This is the first time in this entire 100%ing that I've actually had to like change my equipment in order to overcome some kind of weird overscaled enemy. Big Guard seems to be a lot bigger in this one.
You had your chance to run.
There's actually some pretty cool stuff here. The biggest thing I want to do is just double Yuna's HP so she can basically make sure she lives through everything. Even with power break, jeez. Wow, I have 52? Holy shit. Now the question is, can I stack breaks in this game? Doesn't say immune. Where's the dispel thing? I wanted to see, the dispel let me see their buffs, so I wanted to see. Still seems like he's got a lot of, oh, it's okay, down power ×2 apparently. So it does stack. I don't think it's worth it. 1,500 there, basically, not even.
This is the part where you get hurt.
thought I had some other dispelling type things that I had more of than just 2. It's fine. Might be better for Yuna to do 4 dice. Around 80 something odd %, but that doesn't really mean like I'm almost done. It's we're not even close.
He says there's another hole by the tower.
Think it's connected to the others?
I don't think there's a faith here.
Uh-oh. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Eludiga, we do Draruma.
We going in?
In the hole. Alright, so let's set our stuff back up the way we had it. Well, there's the recovery bracer. Where is my bloodlust? There it is. As far as the grid, you're gonna want that one. Everything else is the same. All right. No save point, unfortunately. Oh, suddenly they're using minimap directions accurately. Normally they'd say this is north because we're going forward.
That wasn't much fun.
Wonder how close Yuna is to critical at this point. Considering we just had a pretty long boss fight, that's surprising. I have the guide to tell me where to make sure. I always follow the guide for directions and everything. Not because of like how to get through the dungeon or how to do the thing, but because 100%ing is so stupidly specific. I'm just gonna follow the guide, you know. And the guide is just telling me to find Sid, and then we'll come back to the dungeon proper later.
Hi there.
Child's play.
Long hallways. Just to make you fight a lot of battles and get lost.
Gullwings at your service.
Also, the dungeon is not required for 100%.
All right.
It's an obliterator. I'm surprised they haven't reused this model yet. How about that? I just went and did damage cap to it really quick though. Oh my god, the guide for this dungeon is crazy. I don't know what these items are on the that I can get, but I don't care. If I end up going to Via Infinito and I'm like struggling, then I'll to be coming back here to do this and get the treasures here. But yeah, it's not required for 100%. Probably not gonna do it. Sitting. What does it look like?
I found a hole, so I decided to explore it. Call it curiosity. But this place is swarming with fiends. I can't get out. Do Pop a favor and show him the way out of here. Ow! Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Must have pulled something.
Oh, you are so lame. Who's gonna carry him?
Hey, let a man keep his pride.
Got a better idea?
Well, how about this? Make your old man proud and scrap that thing.
I like how they just copied a Machina. They said it's swarming with fiends, and then they have you fight a Machina.
Piece of cake. All right. The fun starts now.
Well, he didn't drive it, he just sent it after us. I was hoping that would do more damage, but I think the dice are kind of a set damage. But I think regular attacking is just more damage because you would just attack more often and the hits on a per hit basis are just better. The only good thing about the 4 dice is that it helps Yuna get a lot of extra bonus damage on her comboing for the chain, but I mean... I also noticed it has protect, which, oh come on, really? Now Yuna has critical. That'll be good, because Yuna's my biggest damage by far. And her having critical means she will start, well, critting every single attack, 100% of the time, so...
Yeah, he can't crack a joke, you know.
Condoms? What's he talking about condoms for? His daughter's there. What the frick? Hey, Dummy Knight, thank you for the 53 months. Thank you very much.
Eskunonka.
Sid and brother have put each other through a lot over the years. Not even Riku knows what caused their final falling out. Still, there's something nice about the whole thing. If only I could have talked like this with my father. Or you, with yours.
Indeed. It's a very touching moment when he said, Alright, so there's a lot of cool stuff in this dungeon we can go into. We have to clear it twice, and apparently there's like... I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it though. So my save file says 83% complete. It says we're gonna go to Beacon Elf first, but why not Macalania? Oh, it does say Macalania first. There's just not very much there. Okay, so Macalania is next. Gotta use the restroom again. I don't know why I'm like having to pee so often today, but be right back.
over here. Come on. Come on, buddy. Or don't. If only Titus could have talked to his dad. Hey, Dad, I hate you. Never mind. Okay. Macadamia. Oh, you know what? The public relations. We haven't been doing that. Oh, we did Guadasalam. There's nothing in Macalania, so we're actually okay. That's actually it. That's it. We're done with the public relations stuff. Sweet. Like not just done. Done. Like 100%. We do not need to worry about it ever again. Probably. Let's go north and grab a chest. I do not see a chest. Why this game gotta lie to me? Two spheromorphs. Oh, goody. Apparently that thing died. I don't know how.
Oh, you want a piece of me? Prepare to be shaken and stirred.
Oh, I know how Yuna died. She died because she took the poison damage right as she took the damage. So it was like the regen ticked, the thing hit, and then the poison ticked all at once, but in that order. So it's like impossibly perfect timing for Yuna to die to the 1 HP attack. Because normally if she's 1 HP, the regen ticks first and then the poison ticks, preventing her from dying. That's why I have the regen band on her. But yeah, that was just like impossibly small window that just happened to hit me because, well, it's me after all. Wasn't the most ridiculous RNG ever. You know, I just got a blue ring as a drop. Why is it telling me to go over here for a treasure when there is clearly none?
Goings at your service.
I think it doesn't matter what Yuna learns next, right? Like, I think it's probably best to not learn double item, which is probably where she's on.
Or SOS Spell Spring. Yeah. I'd rather just start up here and just learn everything down here because double item down here in Gillionaire are completely worthless to her right now. And will be forever. I only need one person with it, so yeah. At this point it's just unlock everything else and see what there is to offer for this job. She got the double items, so yep. It's just we're just learning, we're just sitting on the job at this point until it masters, more or less. And even then, once it masters, we'll just, you know, stay on it. T67 a bad RNG? You know it, baby! Everybody should be auto-critting, though. Yep, yeah, the flashing on the screen signifies a crit. Which means 4 dice kind of feels pointless. What if the attack reels are any good? I think that Tetra Strike, you see I'm doing a lot of damage to the elementals. I think that's what that Tetra Strike actually does. I think it just basically allows you to automatically hit elemental vulnerability. And it does it's basically only the strong part of it, never the weak part of it, which I think is good. I think if you're gonna have a Tetra Strike type buff, that's the way it should work. So kudos to them for doing that right. I mean, aren't we all on the inside? Once again, the guide being extremely unclear. It says, go north an area. Well, I did. There was nothing, but both of these paths are north, but then it says go northwest, which I guess technically would be this one. So if I don't get either of those items, I'm going to be very, very confused. I think this is just a magic power, which eventually I might swap to later on. Oh, MP, okay, garbage. Especially considering I have a 0 MP accessory, which is the, like, if I were to use an MP affecting thing, that would be the one. Double MP when everything costs 0 is pointless. Okay, go. Isn't this the way to the Calmlands, though? Wait, no, this is the Lake Macalania area. So I go into the spring, talk to somebody. There should be a cutscene.
The woods are so empty.
I guess this place doesn't have much time left. Kinda sad to think that all of this will be gone, huh?
At least, we have our memories.
Okay. I am an elements. Alright, so we go to Owaka. Owaka. As we enter, we should get a scene here.
How dare ye drag ye sorry bum back here! Ye cast away the family business and ran off for the hills.
He's the one that helped us. He's the one that gave us good gear while you gave us shit the whole time.
Of Owaka the 24th. But
Does he?
You opened the store again
Does he
without
though?
even telling me.
Once always just calls himself a Waka the 20, or once just calls himself once.
Well, I couldn't help it. I got an itch for peddling, I did. Oh, get in here. Don't want you catching cold.
Brother?
I'm right ready to pound some business sense into that hapless head of yours.
But this doesn't strike me as the best place for getting customers.
Don't be a dunderhead. Open your eyes, lad. Maybe he failed to notice our biggest customer has just graced us with her presence.
Lady Yuna.
Now's your chance to practice, lad.
That open mouth eyes animation they just played on her face,
All right.
it's basically a repeat from the previous game and they use it a lot.
You buffoon! Put some spine into it, lad. Follow me example. Welcome to Owakas.
Welcome to Owakas.
No! Welcome to Owakas.
Owakas, welcome to.
No kidding?
Right?
Amazing.
Read my lips.
That's actually amazing.
Welcome to Owakas.
Welcome to Owakas. Read your lips.
Welcome to Owakas.
That's not how it goes.
I didn't ask ye.
Everything's returned to normal.
Yeah, that's normal apparently. That's totally how a Waka wants act. Yep. Yeah, I'm having some drop frames. It should stabilize in a bit here. No item down there this time? Okay. All right, so we go in, right? We should get another scene.
Welcome to Owakas. Owakas.
Ooh. There's some expensive stuff in here. What do we get? This is garbage. I'm dropping. That's it? Really? That's... Oh. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yes. Okay, I definitely want, like... I want to get 2 of these. I want to get one of those. I already have some of these, so... Okay, these actually might be very, very good. I'll get one of those. Okay. Actually decent accessories here, so that's cool. But I mean, getting to be able to take advantage of them is a lot of grinding for those jobs. So we'll see. We'll see. But either way, return to the Celsius, and then return to Macalania, and go east to the other spring. Even though the episode is complete, there's another cutscene we can get, so we have to get all the cutscenes. The hotspot is still active too, weirdly. Oh, maybe that's not the episode. No, because it did say episode complete. Maybe it just means there's 2 episodes. I don't know, man. This shit's confusing as all holy hell. Yeah, pretty much. That sounds about right. Okay, so it should just be a cutscene and then episode complete.
Hey guys, mind giving me a moment alone?
Why?
Got it. Come on, Payne.
Okay, we can do extra digging if we want to now, but we're not going to, obviously. It did not tell me to walk up. Oh my god. I thought I was done. Oh boy, oh boy. Whatever, it's fine.
I'm not ready to call this just a memory. Not yet.
Hey, Millis! Thank you for 61 months of subbing! Ray of Hope. That seems like it could be a really good garment grid. All right. Let's see what the Ray of Hope garment grid is. That's terrible. Like, legitimately, absolutely, completely, and utterly terrible. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 grid changes to get the luck. I mean, the luck may be huge, actually. It's possible that 30 luck is absolutely massive. But if I have 30 luck and it's that low on the bar, 30 more, 60 more luck is not that much more luck. So I'm gonna go ahead and say not. It was actually Sephiroth there and not Yuna saying this will never be a memory. Okay, so we go to Beacon now. We can return the Cactuar that we found in Kilika. But the other Cactuars we can't do until we do Gigazet because it's in order only. Okay, so we can't really do Beacon L. Hey, what's up, Hitakiri? Oh, I thought he sounded familiar. So Nooch's VA is the VA of Sephiroth for the movie. Oh man, I thought he sounded familiar. Okay, so we can't really do Beacon L, and I don't think there's a mission complete until we do the Cactuar thing, I think. But there's also the digging that we have to do that I'm not quite sure what we have to do with that. I think we just go to Beacon L and return the 7th Cactuar. There's a lot of words for them to just say, return the 7th Cactuar. And then there's other things that you can kind of do, I guess. I think we just skip Beacon L because we have to do Gagazet to get the 8th Cactuar anyway. If
If it doesn't really matter what the order is, I'm not sure why they don't just have us do that later.
Boy, am I glad you're here.
I think we just want the cutscene.
We've got a prickly
So I think-
situation. Fiends are attacking the Cactuar Nation.
We'll take
Okay.
care of
The
it.
guide
Benzo,
says
let's
nothing
go.
about this.
I was wrong. She doesn't get dragged into trouble.
I understand,
She
Mike.
jumps
I
in
know.
head first.
That's not the point. Obviously, we're not doing the super boss now, you know? I'm just saying that we can't really do much until we return the Cactuars, you know?
What's happening?
And I don't think it matters what order we do it in, as long as we eventually do it. That's the super boss.
These are no garden variety fiends.
Let's ask Marnela. She knows more than I do.
Sure, okay. Marnela, do you know what's going on?
Ray is the great Haboob.
That's the gist of it.
Yuna!
Get back!
Sure, sure, sure.
Impossible.
Apparently, Cactuars just have like super duper Kamehameha Aura Beam death cannons.
No! She says she's struggling just to buy us time. Please! Find the gatekeepers before Marnela's strength gives out.
She'll just be here forever. Like days and days and days of just doing this. Okay, so it's so weird that you like this battle starts in the middle of this Cactuar quest. You know? It'd be one thing if it was like you had to find the last one or something, but we're just gonna be
That's the gist of it.
chilling, traveling around the world, you know, finding the last, what, 4 of them?
That's the gist of it.
Okay, so basically it says there's a Cactuar connection you can do, and then after delivering X amount of Cactuars, things happen, blah, 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 blah. You go into a dungeon, but we can't do that, obviously. We have to leave. Pretty sure this leads to the super boss too. We need to send any kind of chocobo to Beaconell? Send a chocobo to Beaconell. Okay, well, I guess we can, we can head out of here for now. I'll see what that... I don't know what it means by sending a chocobo to Beacon Hill. I don't know what that means. I'm guessing I'm going to go to my cabin and there's chocobos in there. I guess I can send one of those chocobos to the desert or something. Hey, question. What the hell does it mean by send a chocobo to Beacon Hill?
What can we do for you?
From the Calm Lands. Okay. How nice of it to be so candid with that information. Got it, thank you. Back to the bridge. I guess we can't really do Beacon Hill then. So we do Bavel, which also leads to the Via Infinito. Scrolling down. And then the Calm Lands. We're not going to do Via Infinito, obviously. We'll do Bavel because it says Bavel, but we're definitely not doing Via Infinito. We'll come back to that. I hate this chapter, all of it. Not only is it the cringiest of all the stuff, but like you have to sit there and just go to a place and then you have to come back later and remember, because the way this guide is written is it doesn't say, hey, go do this, hey, go do that. It says, here's this super duper ultra mega endgame boss that you need to be super prepared for, but it's part of Beacon Hill, so you know, like, whatever, just do it all right now, because you can't, because you gotta go find the other cactuars. So it's not a guide, it's not directing me, it's just saying these are the things to do here, fuck off. It's very annoying. There's a lot of assumptions that have to be made about what you have to do, and considering how picky the 100% is, having to assume something is very dangerous. Very dangerous. Alright. Okay. There's gonna be a cutscene. There's just a couple cutscenes and an episode complete. Okay. Okay, so all we have to do is the cuts. All we have to do is the couple cutscenes and we're done, because the rest of it is Via Infinito, which obviously we're not ready to do. I would imagine like the first like bit of Via Infinito is probably the first thing we should do. My guess is that like. We'll be doing Via Infinito like kinda sort of first-ish.
Hey.
Hi, Maroda. Aren't you a member of the Youth League? What are you doing in front of New Yevon's headquarters?
I've been asking myself the same question. Look. My brother heard that Bavel was a mess and came all the way from Xanarkand. Hey, he can do what he wants, but what I want to know is, how did I get dragged into this?
You're protecting Bavel together.
Yeah, I guess that's about right. Somebody's got to watch his back.
Hey, hey, what you talking about?
We're talking about how brothers have to stick together.
Oh, okay. See you later, Lady Yuna.
Oh, okay. Bye, idiot face.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, they're turning into a regular kindercore.
Well, at least they're having fun.
Maybe fun is all this world really needs.
I thought it was love.
Isaru's changed too,
Damn
huh?
liars.
Him? He'll never change. He goes around playing superhero and leaves us with all the headaches.
Hey, I know someone like that.
Yeah, I know the first 20 is very easy,
Superhero,
but
is it?
I'm not going to worry about it for now.
You mean brother?
Like, if I'm going to go there, I'm going to do it
Buddy?
all, or as much as I possibly can each visit. I don't want to go in, go out, go in, go out.
Going.
Yep, sounds good.
Come on, tell me who.
What? I said there should be, I should have to go in. It's not what the thing said. It said I should get a scene, and then I go in deeper, and then I get another scene. It says I need to go in and see Isaru. Oh. I see. It's poorly written once again. It says I have to go back in and talk to Isaru, and then that's part of the 100%ed completion, and then it says episode complete, but it should be episode complete before the Isaru, so I need to go back, I think anyway, because I definitely did not see Isaru in there, although I wasn't really paying attention to the cutscene, so, you know. I use a lot of the cutscenes to read ahead on what I need to do so I can waste less time reading during the time, like the timer counting down, you know? So let's just go back to Bavel. Via Infinito is pretty deep into the whole underground area. That's why I don't want to bother going in and out and in and out. That I want to, when I go there, I want to be able to do as much as possible. Scourge, Bane, Garment Grid. Sleep and Poison Proof, Silence Dark Proof, Confuse Berserk Proof, Curse, and Itch Proof. That's not bad. That's basically a ribbon in a garment grid, so you don't really need a ribbon. However, I will say that certain garment grids have amazing passives and uses, so I definitely do not want to worry about that too much. I would say one of the ones I probably will see myself using a lot is the double HP one. Especially with the catnip, so my critical HP is higher. This says go see Isaru. I don't know what that means. As far as I know, he's still in Xanarkand. Was Isaru in that cutscene that I was,
Look! The Gullwings! Lady Yuna! Look, look, look!
Oh, this teleporter takes me to Via Infinito.
We found it all by ourselves!
Okay, so never mind. This is the Via Infinito teleporter. He was? Oh, okay. Then never mind. I just saw whatever, his brother or something. Okay, so obviously we're not going to bother with Via Infinito. For a bit, not until we finish everything else. Or as much of it as we possibly can. So next is the Calm Lands, which I think has a pretty lengthy dungeon. And that'll be a lot of what sets us up for being able to do the rest of this whole ultra endgame nonsense. If you got them each enough points? Wait. This is saying if I needed to get each of them points. Let's just go down there and find out what we gotta do. Oh, that's a shame. The wife quest gets you auto haste bracer. Oh well. I intentionally didn't do it because I thought it was just added stress that wasn't required. All right, Calm Lands it is. Not necessary, but I mean, is it gonna waste a whole bunch of? Because it says I gotta play a bunch of mini games until I get 400 points for both of them. Which, as far as I understood it, I just had to get max PR with one, and that was it. I like how I just heard that from over there with the loud motor in his ears, and they all heard him talking over the loud motor.
Far be it from me to say or speak, but you mustn't argue like this. It really won't do. Not at all. Yep, I can taste it in the air. Confrontation, I mean. Guess simply will not come with all this confronting. Please allow me to take care of business.
It is Yakko. Yep. Oh, okay, yeah. He's just like, hey, don't fight. And they're like, well, you solved all of our problems. Thank you so much. Now, if Calm Skies credits totaling the number of open air and Argent credits previously held, there is now only one attendant per attraction. There are 2 new hover stops to the north and south. A groundbreaking attraction developed in Argent top laboratories Monkey-rific Monkey Fest is brought to you by Totally Calm Skies and the letter Q. Now open near the Gagazet entrance. Was that chapter complete? What? Wait, what? Everything is so confusing. I'm certain we have to go back down to the Calm Lands. Says I have to play mini games for both companies, but they just consolidated into a single company. So does that mean that that doesn't matter anymore? I wonder what this is. have 40,000 gil. If I needed 20,000, I would need 200,000 gil. I remember playing the slots a lot for credits. Okay, this is very confusing. It says I have to get 400 points for each, which nothing in the PR guides ever suggested that I had to do ever. They consolidated into a single one, so now there isn't both of those, so I don't get that part of it. And then it says I need to return to the Celsius to get a scene once I've done that. And I should have gotten a free pass if I got the company to the highest PR level, which I did. But I didn't get a free pass, whatever the free pass is. I'm guessing it's after the so-called scene that I'm supposed to get. Said in the beginning, pick one and get 400 for it by chapter 5, and in chapter 5 it says get both to 400. But how do I get them to 400? They're consolidated into the same. I don't even know how to even get PR points. Because it's just play, right? So what do I do? What happened? Did I screw up? Okay, but as far as like getting whatever scene I needed for this, am I just toast? Am I done? Like, what do I do? What the hell? What? Like, I'm so lost on this. Also, it says I should have. I read this whole fucking PR guide. It never said anything about switching or playing games or doing anything in any of the other previous stuff. In fact, even at the end of this, it says total points 1,005, which obviously I got 945 or something like that, but whatever. What a stupid fucking guide. Complete garbage waste of my fucking time. Also, it just is like, all right, once you're in the dungeon, what fucking dungeon? I don't think I have to do this dungeon, do I? Where I send chocobos to do things and then fight battles and then send chocobos to do things, then fight battles. It doesn't seem like I need to do it. Yeah, the bad guides part is making this a lot more difficult and annoying, you know? It's like, it's one thing to like suffer through the cringe and everything, but like the bad guides, I mean, there's no way I could have known that the guide was gonna be so stupid. It's funny too because there's a disclaimer at the beginning. It's like, many people have said they use this guide and it didn't work for them, but I can confirm it's worked many times. So if you send me an email about this, well, it's your fault and not mine. Yeah, well, maybe if you knew how to fucking give proper directions, it wouldn't be such a problem. I spent so much time looking for guides to make sure that the 100% would be not a problem. I don't know what to do here then. Do I need to do this chocobo dungeon? It's like, get level 1 bold chocobos, send them to places, go to the chocobo ranch, level 5, assign chocobos here, fight battles, go to chocobos, fight battles, assign chocobo, like, and then it says the dungeon will appear in the chocobo ranch or something like that. Do I need to do that for 100%? The problem, Demidot, is not the guide itself. It's a combination of the obtuse nature of 100% in this game and the guide being unclear about the directions. It adds a scene where the dungeon isn't mandatory. Well, I guess we can always get here later and then do it in New Game Plus. Thank you, Playing Icicle 110 bits. I like how we get the mascot dress sphere after we complete all episodes, but in order to do that, you need to basically do a bunch of super bosses and stuff. No, it definitely is as far as I've ever seen. I've done a lot of 100%ing in games, or seen and heard a lot about different ones, and this is definitely the worst by far. Well, we're just boned on the whole PR thing we spent our whole time busting our ass over because it wasn't very clear about that. In fact, even in the guide, this guide itself, it just said, it never mentions the PR, the public relations, after it says, like it says, when it says, what do you call it? Oh, don't forget to start the PR, and then it never mentions it ever again. Yes, that's what I said, Evan. But in order to complete all episodes, you gotta do a bunch of high-end bullshit, which means it's basically a New Game Plus only garment or a dress sphere, which is dumb. Yeah, exactly. Like the ultra specific talk to NPCs in certain orders and say certain arbitrary things just to trigger a scene elsewhere 15 hours down the line in the game. It's just like, why? Well, okay, we go to Xanarkand, which is the last, oh no. Wait, what about Gagazet? Oh, Gagazet's here too. Okay. It says, assuming you've been doing everything in order, which is weird to me because I literally cannot finish Beaconel unless I go to Gagazet to capture the last, or the 7th Cactuar. Meaning you're about to screw yourself, leaving Xanarkand for last. I guess I just need to leave Xanarkand for last. Whatever. There'll be a scene apparently when we arrive if we successfully stop Garrick. There's the scene. Okay.
Elder, what path should Ronso walk? Garrick not know.
Garrick must be patient.
Garrick feel hate, try to stop. But without path, hate is strong. Garrick lose to hate. Garrick rather unleash anger than go mad searching for path Garrick cannot find.
Kimari tell Garrick many times.
Yeah, in order to get 100%, or the perfect ending rather, you need to get 100% and then do the whistling in the right spot. So it's not, like, we need to get 100%. We can't just do a specific thing and get the good ending, or the perfect ending.
Sacred ground. But now summoners not come, Ronso power go to waste. Kimari true elder? Did Kimari answer Garrick? Kimari, no elder.
I think they did it on purpose. My headcanon is they made it the stupidest thing ever in a cringy as fuck game because of rabid fans insisting on a happy ending instead of the bittersweet one they got. That's my headcanon. I'm sticking to it.
Yuna see Kimari's shame.
Don't be ashamed.
Yeah, Yuni's right. Forget about that ogre.
Kimari is elder. Kimari must lead way to Ronso future.
Elder. Good news. Ronso children return to mountain.
Oh, he drooled all over my hand. I was wondering why my hand felt wet.
We caused Elder Kimari much worry. But we could not find a way to restore Elder's horn.
We are sorry. No apologies. Lost Liam and
No
Aid
horn,
troubled
no
Kimari
horn.
More than lost horn.
Elder.
Liam and Aid enjoy seeing vast Spira?
Yes, Elder. Aid did not want to come home. Leon felt that way too. We saw today's Spira with our own eyes, and we thought deeply. We think about path to future Spira.
We decided. We will journey again and meet many people.
Long journey teach Leon and Aid more than Icy Mountain can.
Exactly, Mike. They're like, you want this stupid happy-go-lucky ending that doesn't mean anything? Fine. Do this complete arbitrary horseshit. Now leave me alone. Yeah.
Kimari?
Kimari decide.
He kicked a blitzball that happened to be a landmine instead, and his head blew off. Yeah. But then he got resurrected along with Sin or something like that. It's so dumb. It's absolute trite. Alright, so apparently we go to the mountain now, even though the game suggests nothing of the sort. You're just supposed to assume. Oh. What? It said we could teleport there, but apparently we cannot teleport there. Yeah, there's like all this relationship drama as well, you know? Like, it's just so stupid. It turns this sort of like soulmate, you know, deep love story into just Jerry Springer. It's really dumb. No, the guide says I can take the teleport. So I'm gonna fucking take the teleport because this dumb fucking guide says I can take the teleport. Of course I can't. I'm not yelling at you, I'm yelling at the guide. Don't worry about you, Mike, you're good. Stupid fucking guide. Piece of shit. Trash.
Thanks for playing.
I feel like I'm so far behind on 100% now. What sucks is that I'll have to do all of the PR stuff on a New Game Plus if I don't get it with. If I don't get the extra that I need with New Yevon choice. Says I'll find Kamari on the way, so we should find Kamari on the way.
Leave it to me.
Goings at your service.
From my understanding, those don't add all that much. Like, all of Via Infinito is like 1.5% or something. Because there's not a lot of dialogue, but there is enough that it requires you to do it for the first time through. I mean, I still think that I'll finish at like 98, 99%. I think there's a good chance of both of those, you know? But yeah, we'll see, obviously. I'm just frustrated because reading through this guide and trying to follow it have been such a hassle. And like, the problem is that the 100% is so ultra hyper specific, and the
Garrick not listen unless Kamari
the
speak of
penalty is
future.
playing the entire game all over again, and who knows whether or not you need to do a bunch of quests to set up whatever you're missing. And it just makes you feel trapped, like you got to do the whole thing all over again, and I'm just like, I'm not ready for that.
Can I hurt him?
Ooh, now she's mad.
So be it. Kimari teach Garrick how to use force.
He's a Jedi.
Kamari use force? Force not solve problems. Kamari still have no answer.
Silence! Garrick not think for himself. Beg Kimari for answer.
Yeah, it's from the bar.
Garrick not even pop.
What?
Stab him in the dick with your horn, bro.
Long journey. Find own path.
So, Garrick must settle Garrick problems?
But how solve problems if someone doesn't solve for me?
Let us think together. Kimari is elder.
Oh, now I know why he doesn't have a wife. Kiss, 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 kiss.
One Ronso problem is problem for all. All Ronso problem is problem for one.
One day Ronso path will be clear. This Kimari believe.
Wow. Yeah, true, Mike. That's a good point. The percentage from doing all the quests is just the episode complete at the end of chapter 5, which I got everything. So as long as I complete all those chapters in this playthrough before New Game Plus, it should be fine. That's true. That's a good point.
I think the only things I need to worry about are the comm spheres,
Kimari think
and then the PR,
better than looking back,
and I think that's
things
okay.
Lost. Kimari look at future.
Garrick want to see too.
Ronso must look together without fear.
Honor to Ronso. Honor to Mountain. Long live Elder Kimari.
Long live Kimari.
Yeah, but that's all listed as part of the 100% single playthrough as it is. Like, you literally have to do Via Infinito in order to do 100% on a single file, so that's already part of it.
Better than looking back on things lost, he said.
Ouch.
Let's go.
I mean, we'll see when we get there,
What
but
about
I'm not optimistic about it.
Long live Kimari! Long live Kimari!
Doesn't. I love how sometimes it says this will be chapter complete, and then other times it does not. It's just so inconsistent with everything. Because it's just flowery language for the sake of flowery language without any meaning or value behind it, because they don't, like, they didn't take the time to write a story that made sense. They just put in a bunch of empty platitudes and called it a day. And you're supposed to feel like it's an emotional storytelling because, I don't know, some people are just that easily amused and they're fine, and that's fine. There's no problem with that. They don't look at the deeper levels of the storytelling. They just go, all you need is love, and they're like, 10 out of 10. I'm good. You know? So, and having a consistent message and theme across the story was never the intent. It's just, here's empty platitude, attach it to unnecessary nonsense, call it a day. Claim victory? Alright, we gotta go to the Kimari statue, wherever that is. I know it's on the mountainside here because I saw it from the cutscene, but I don't know where in this area it is. It just says the second part of Faith Scar, which... this is apparently Faith Scar, so whatever the second part is. Okay, good. I managed to go the exact right way, thankfully. They could have just said, when you enter the save sphere, climb the mountain up to the statue. It should be on the edge of the cliff overlooking it on the right, or something along those lines. It's really simple to give the directions for this place. When you beam down, climb up the mountain. The statue should be on the right after you reach the first cave. That's it.
Thanks to you, our path has been found.
Your path is running around until you fall off a mile-high mountain?
Still, Aid wants to thank you. Take this.
Take this!
Our Guado friend gave it to us.
After we burned him.
I can't take this.
He gave us lots more like it.
If we need more, we can always visit him again.
Okay. But make sure you tell Kimari this time.
Okay.
Yeah, because once again, it's not about compelling, comprehensive writing. It's just about throwing out whatever comes up to your mind immediately. They're not linking the story together to make sure everything is cohesive. They're just individual little short stories with different messages that don't really make up the overall. That's it. That's exactly it. And it's supposed to be a bunch of things that make Yuna think about her position in the world and everything, and really all it is just a bunch of empty platitudes. Alright, so we got, what did we get? And they're often conflicting. Sacred Beast.
I guess with the other grid or the other item, the Tetra thingy, you could equip this and just have a lot of elemental absorption, which is neat, and then a ribbon and you're pretty much nigh invulnerable. And then conflagration. I figured as much. And then there's flare on there, which is nice, I suppose. I wonder if the using the black magic dealio on your garment grid takes into account the actual casting speed that you may have unlocked, or if it's just the default casting speed, because you don't get the black mage level 2 and 3 casting speed unless you're on the black mage or not. I don't know. You know, I like the climbing of this in this game. I think it's cool, but like when you make your ledges too far apart, you can't see where you're going. It's pretty dumb. So it should just pretty much be you arrive and then done deal. And then we can't get the mascot dress sphere until we've gotten all the episode completes on the other ones, which are high level stuff. I can only assume Via Infinito is the required episode completion.
Yeah. But I have to learn to be stronger. Even places full of memories. Even a place like this can't last forever. I need to accept that.
You want to not care.
That's
Beacon L requires all of the cactuars.
Just be yourself.
And
I guess.
Jose requires all of
you're
the
right. Perhaps one day I'll find something
The
more
digging.
precious. But until that day comes, I want to protect this place. The monkeys can't do it alone.
Do you see something?
Maybe.
Alright, so Meishin, his final
the lady you
his final hour-long message.
Like to hear about Vegnagun?
Like to hear about your Vegna gun, baby.
Although Vegnagun was constructed during the Machina War, there is no record of it ever being used. One could argue that the coming of Sin made war a secondary concern.
You know, it's interesting because
But the real
in base
reason
FF10,
was
they kind of
Vegnagun
insinuate
was nothing
pretty
short
heavy-handedly
of a
that history has
titanic
kind of been
failure.
lost. And that's why it's so
You
easy
see,
for
was
the
quick to
Yevon
respond
to
to
control the
hostility,
masses because
but
history's
lacked
been
the
lost. We
ability
don't have
to
records that
discern
tell about
friend from
the war
foe.
between Bevel and
A weapon that slaughters
Xanarkand.
indiscriminately
Nobody knows
would be
about
far
that
too
except for the
dangerous
faith.
actual use
And
in
you
combat.
learn about it through there. So all of a sudden, Meishin just happens to know all this history that seems more or less common, not really necessarily common knowledge, but something that's easily verifiable through historical documentation.
Instead,
And
it was locked away
you feel like somebody would have known that.
Jeez, Gramps, you really know a lot.
Where'd you learn all that?
That would be...
That would be...
Well... There's
should explain.
Oh yeah, I forgot. They made him an unsent.
Gramps, you're dead?
Mortifying, isn't it? Over the years, I managed to completely forget that I
How
am
convenient.
It was only when I shook your hand, Lady Yuna, that I remembered.
Why?
1,000 years ago, here in Zanarkand, I shook the hand of another young lady.
1,000 years.
That's normal, actually, Knight's Camp.
It was Len.
Unaleska was alive for 1,000
Quite a
years.
strange feeling shaking your
Being an unsent doesn't mean you turn into a fiend.
Two different people.
There's a difference
from two
between a
distant
dead person that
times
doesn't get a proper
exactly the
sending
same
and an
function.
unsent.
You've met a lot
So
of people,
somebody that
huh?
doesn't get a sending, they turn into a
Yes,
fiend.
my child.
Somebody that dies and
Many
just kind of
meetings
basically
and
refuses
just
to
as
die,
many
that's an unsent.
There are many people
Also,
I
dying doesn't
know
guarantee that you get turned into a
all
fiend.
journeyed
Only
to
those that die with resentment.
leaving only me behind. 'Tis quite lonely.
Gramps?
Father?
Do forgive me. My memories seem to have a mind of their own.
So people really are connected.
Ah, but of course.
Well, Machen, thank you. I hope we meet again.
As do I.
Did it say episode complete? I don't remember saying episode complete. Oh yeah, we did that before. That's afterwards. Okay, we're done. My god, that's so laggy because of all the monkeys. Pointless. I should be done with all the episodes except for 2 at this point. So the things that we have left are digging, which is a lot, and Via Infinito, and Cactuars. I think what I should do first is go back down to Calmlands and go into the Chocobo thing and send a Chocobo out to Beacon Hill, because that'll allow me to dig in certain areas. And then from there, I'll do the rest of the Cactuars, which I don't remember where they were listed. I think they were listed into the Beacon Hill section. There's a Mount Gagazet prominence area in a greenery? I don't think I've ever seen that. Yeah, it's fine. I think the monkeys are fine too, but they put too many on the screen that you can't even walk around without it being super laggy, which is just dumb design. It's just complete idiocy. It's just really fucking stupid. Well, we put too many models on the screen, so now you can't walk around here without getting higher than 5 FPS. Like, well, they could have just removed some of the monkeys and just had them scattered around the area a little bit more, but nope.
Sorry we had to win.
I'm not.
Not even close to level 99, by the way. I'd like to master a couple of the stress spheres so that I could equip the ones that let me use their abilities, but especially White Mage would be really nice. But I don't think it's Like missing out on double XP all that time. Bad. Dispatch Chocobo to Beacon. Right? That's what it wants me to do there with the dispatch. To send a Chocobo to Beacon Hill. It means to dispatch one, I imagine. Alright, Gagazette's prominence area. Well, prominence usually is like a high up area, right? Or is that more promenade? I don't know what that means. In the greenery. I have no idea what that means. I have no idea. We'll just go to Gagazette and... Oh, that. Okay. I'm guessing the wind has died down and it lets us climb back up there or something. $9,400. Way to go, Yuna.
Game over,
$9,400.
Game over.
I have no idea how I'm hitting that hard, by the way. Like my strength hasn't really gone up at all. It's just been right there the whole time. So that's why you can go down there. Okay. That's why that little path down there exists. I don't think this is the way, but it is the shorter dead end, so I'll just check it out. Weird how we never fixed this elevator, but it's working perfectly now. Oh, this thing's just a regular enemy now. Oh man, that was good. Like, oh no, giant enemy crab dead. Just damaged crab dead.
Let's do it.
Piece of cake.
The only thing I can think of is that it's vulnerable to a lot of elements, and I'm just getting a lot of multipliers. These parts of the dungeons always bother me. It's just a bunch of arbitrary platforms and halls that make no sense whatsoever to the overall, like, area. Who's walking through here? You know? Nobody.
Bring it, punk.
It'd be one thing if it was like a ruined area with some holes and stuff, but it's not. It's the actual path.
Game over.
Oh, apparently we didn't go here this way the first time. I love how smooth the movement and climbing animations are a lot of the time, though. It's just so neat to jump around like that. It's one of the best parts about this game by far, I think. That and the gameplay, combat style, and everything are both really, really good. Like that smooth movement is something you don't really get very often. A lot of sticky and rough and janky kind of movement, very common. The worst part about it all is the camera angle is abysmal. They try to have all these like neat, fun, dynamic camera angles, and all it does is just constantly get in your way instead.
Thank you.
Come again.
I think Tetra Master might be the best garment grid that I have. The elemental thing it has a negative drawback. It only has positives, and then I can get full main elemental immunity or absorption rather by going around the grid, which isn't that much trouble. So I don't need to equip any accessories to give me elemental protection, and very little magic defense is needed because of that, unless of course enemies start using, you know, what do you call it? Holy or something, which there is a Holy Absorb garment grid if I wanted to get that. Probably some Holy Absorb relics or accessories rather as well, I imagine. But anyway, it's really good. Now I'm sad that I don't have the damage break accessory that I, for whatever reason, can't get. I guess I could try going back to Kilika and seeing if it'll let me grab it. says Floating Ruins Peak, not Promenade. But there is that green area there. Prominence area in the greenery. I did not see a single bit of green on our way up. It's not circle to jump. It's just your normal thing, but it has a prompt there for some reason. Okay. The longest Fiesta? I don't think so. We did a whole Fiesta where we did like every side and sequel game. That one was definitely longer. Keep in mind, Scrotums, that we had like a 3 to 4 week delay on... Oh, you know what? There's a save point up there. Getting through the Fiesta because of Seven getting really like sick, not like cough sick, like infection sick, and so like we would have been done we would have been here a month ago if that didn't happen. So yeah. 440 hours is probably definitely on the high end, but I want to say at least 1 or 2 were longer. Yep, we were out like 3 weeks because of that. Yep, we were out. It was like until April, no breaks, except for like a few days off here and there. And we also were streaming 6 days a week instead of 5 days a week on that Fiesta. So, yeah. Come on. Come on. Where you going? Where are you going? Why aren't you just climbing up like I'm pushing up against to do? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the 2 kids doesn't help his free time, right? Which is why we stream 5 days a week on the Fiesta instead of 6. I guess it'd be this way, wouldn't it? He made it, basically he found a way, or rather made a temporary deal with his wife to stream 6 days for the remainder of the Fiesta for the next couple weeks. That is not, I'm streaming 6 days a week forever now. I, on the other hand, do stream 6 days a week normally, but that is because I don't have 2 kids. Oh, I'm sure he'll go back. Like, it's a temporary thing. Like, you can tell. I think he even said something to that effect. Is this actually going to lead to the area in question? doesn't look like the right way. This is not the right way. This whole added Gagazette area is just such a pain in the ass.
Ready? You betcha.
Oh, I don't know what he's gonna do after the Fiesta. Yeah, I wishlisted it. I'll wait for it to go on a decent sale. I'm gonna need more than just like a 25%, you know? Because I got a backlog the size of, I don't know, California. Riku has less total experience than Yuna, but higher level. Sure would be nice to just be able to go to Gagazette instead of this other area. Like, they force you into this area, there's already the teleporters in Gagazette, but now they take those away and say, figure it out. Hot Springs is over here, apparently? Oh, there's the Yuna statue. But they made the X2 version of her, that's dumb. What? That's not Summoner Yuna? That's stupid. This is where I thought it was. This leads into the face scar. Now we're in normal Gagazette. See how it's nice and detailed and textured and actually looks like a cave, whereas the other one's just a bunch of boring, untextured, flat surfaces? This is the wrong way, though. I need to go the other way. This is part of Final Fantasy X. This is not part of Final Fantasy X. By the way, I just learned that instead of mashing X for the battles, I can just hold X. So that makes all this much nicer. Yeah, I'm aware. I know the layout of regular Gagazette, thankfully. This should lead to the pillar part right here. Just boom. I mean, sure, it's nice that they had a few new areas, but none of them are even remotely as well thought out as the initial starting point where you drop down into the cap of Gagazette. That actually is a really cool area, and I respect the amount of effort and detail they put into it. Every other area is just a bunch of basically flat hallways and pathways. I got hit by that apparently. Oh, okay. Sure. Whatever, I don't give a shit about this dumb minigame anyway. I don't have to win it. But yeah, that's the important thing, is the cool new mechanic. I agree. I think the reason that they didn't use as many of the pre-rendered backgrounds is because it was a problem with how everything else in the game worked. It like got in the way, I think.
Nice knowing you.
Does this battle just not end, or? Thank you. We have Central Expanse? Okay, we do. Alright, so we unlocked what we needed to do with the Chocobo. I just wanted to check that. I mean, yeah, she's pretty much burning herself dry. Why did it take me over here?
That's...
She's been firing lasers. Days, weeks, who knows?
That's the gist of it. That's the gist of it.
At least the former summoner hint is pretty, like, to the point, you know? I don't know if we can do all this Chocobo stuff, because I think it leads into the super boss? No. we can start that. Well, I don't know. It says we can leave after we start the job, so it's fine. I don't know. Like, I'm wondering if I should. Well, actually, I have to go into the cave to get the 10th one. The last cactuar is in that the cactuar cave. So actually, I could just not do that if I'm not ready to fight the super boss. I think. Wrong way. Yeah, but it says in the guide that when I accept the mission to go back into the airship and heal and save, which, to be fair, the guide has proven to be extremely inconsistent with its accuracy, so. I'm honestly not even sure how I should prepare for the super boss, but whatever. Still doesn't let me over there. I know I did that shit. I know I did that little bit before in chapter 1. I'm 100% positive. And yet he won't let me onto that island. No idea why. Please don't offer any strategies. The last thing I want is to have a super boss done for me. I don't know why he never dodged. I don't know why he never dodged. Just let me win that one. Not that it matters. You don't really get anything for winning. It's completely pointless. I know, right? Look, it's not like they have doors or windows in this town anyway, so anything just come and go as they play, so a few bullet holes is just for a nice cross breeze. She should be thanking me. Well, I'm not sure if I should be giving the boss a go or like just grind or what, but I know that I'll at least give it a go first. I think it's fine to just do it this way. Well, that's all the chapters complete except for the 2 very, very, very long ones. We have the rest of the Cactuar thing to do, which is very, very little, obviously. Like, we just have to go back down and then go into a dungeon, and then that starts a super boss fight later on. And that's what we'll do tomorrow. That's what we'll do tomorrow, because we're done for the evening. We are done for the evening. So yeah, I'll give the thing a quick perusal to make sure that there's no other little tidbits to do, or you know, read up on the digging and everything, because I'll have to do that for the Beacon-L, not the Beacon-L, but the Jose side quest as well. Obviously I will not be reading strategy guides on how to do the super boss. I will just be reading guides on how to get to it, obviously. But yeah, that's it for the evening. We are done. So I would give the super boss a go right now, but it's like, I don't know how involved that's gonna be, and I'd rather just be nice and well rested and start that up tomorrow. So right off the bat, we'll be hopping right into it. I would rather learn his abilities while I can like think about it, than instead of having like one attempt and then you know, it being time to go. It's fine. I'd rather do it this way. Besides, it's pretty much time to wrap it up, and I'm very tired because the guide is such a stress to try and spool through. So thank you everybody for hanging out. Thanks for all the love and support, bits and donations, subs and resubs. You guys are awesome. Thank you for continuing to support this Fiesta and beyond the Fiesta. It's been a blast. As much as it pains me to do this 100%. So you guys are awesome. Have a good night, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow. Super bosses and Via Infinito tomorrow. So be prepared. Have a good night, everyone. Cheers.